Team Rocket blasting off again? It's more likely than you'd think. I'm live. Manage stream. Yeah, that's the idea. Thanks, Twitch. We good? Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can hear my face. Oh shit. Damn, all we needed to do was kick out the internet cable. Metaphorically, I actually didn't kick out any internet cables. I had to restart my computer for it to connect, though, because first OBS disconnected, and then it was like, oops, no internet. And I'm like, but I'm typing in chat. And then it was like, oops, no send message. And I'm like, oh, never mind. So I had to go on mobile to let everyone know that I was still trying to figure it out. Hey, that guy died. Jakey Latugan. There should be one more up here. We want like one extra one. And then we want Captain Construct 2s, which I don't remember where they are because it's been 2 weeks.
You can't handle my strongest.
Look at them crabs.
No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Look at them crabs.
Look at them. Carcinization is upon us. Can we get some Mitbat Marios in chat for carcinization? Mitbat Marios in the chat for the eventual carcinization, carcinogenicization. The Marios are from the video game Another Crab's Treasure. You know, when you could really use a Mario. There's a reason kids aren't allowed here. Corsten, what were you up to? And how's it going? And thank you, Jack. 49 months on this fucking website. I feel like I've been on here so long now that I forget how long I've been around the internet and Twitch. I matched with somebody on Bumble BFF. You know how I used Bumble BFF and I had like one person was like kind of nice and then like another person was very nightmarish and I had mixed feelings about trying to use it to make friends. Well, I had a brief conversation on it, and the person I was talking to was like, like you gotta like teach me the Twitch ways, something whatever. And I wrote back to them a little bit about a bunch of shit, and then I'm like, I guess I've been on this website a long fucking time. Like, more Red Dead 1, let's go. I love Red Dead. I love Red Dead 2 especially. Let me short out Corsten. That's it. I'm hitting Corsten with electricity. Get fucked, Corsten. You are now dead. No big surprise. That's a Team Fortress 2 joke. Oh wow, you are playing Red Dead Redemption. How do you feel about tuberculosis? Lurks, you can run the target. You go on the target run. Dutch. I've been trying to tell you. Red Dead 2, and especially Cliffy's playthrough of Red Dead 2, had me just saying cowboy shit. And doing, like, whip crack noises. For, like, weeks. It was bad. Needed, like, an intervention. Dutch, I tried to rob that train, but the dummy thick clap of my ass cheeks kept alerting the Pinkertons. Can someone clip that and just send it to Trop and just leave it there, you know? Ooh, look, a Sky Shroom. What did I come here for? I'm looking for fucking Captain Constructs. I don't really need the one more, I guess. I need Captain Construct 2s. I don't even remember where those are at, so maybe we'll switch over. West Necluda and the Lanayru Sky Archipelago. Are they even on, like, Wellspring? I don't know. West Necluda. I want to say I found more on the surface than anything else. I'm going to need a lot of them, though. West Necluda's over here. Maybe I can, like, soar around. Thinking about getting a tattoo? You haven't decided yet? Hell yeah. Want to do a low honor run before deciding? You know, we all go to Minnesota and get video game tattoos. There was like a stream disconnect problem thing with my internet just before y'all got in here. Oh man, free Talus? Do I even have anything? Can't get rid of my stick. That's pretty cool. Okay, Royal Halberd that you throw is now Royal Halberd that you throw, and it's a rock. No getting distracted. Your laptop is swelling. I am sorry. You perhaps should give it some anti-inflammatories. You have some Celebrex? Instructions unclear. I tried to overclock my CPU by pouring cough syrup, iodine, and lye onto my keyboard. This has been a methamphetamine joke. Where are the constructs? I'm looking for construct 2 horns because I need them to build things. But I don't know where construct 2s are. They're not like in there. I want to say maybe behind me. Maybe this way even? I don't know. Like, is that considered... That's still a part of Western Necluda, you know? Like, that's like Moblins and shit. That's like Moblins and shit. Where's like a construct outpost, you know? Hot constructs in your area. Everything is a construct. We're but grasping at the shadows in the cave. If you do not like your construct when you look at yourself in the mirror, make a new one. You are the bowl. You are the clay. You are the hands that shape them. Enjoy Target. Bye-bye. Now, where are the construct 2s? I fear that I'm very far away now from the Necluda region. I should have marked it down on my map where I found them. I feel like your IRL shitposting teaching a guitar lesson student about a guitar technique using the intro to I'm Not Okay, I Promise by My Chemical Romance. Good choice. And Alcho. Shitposting in real life has gotten me this far, so I fully support it. Also, life should be fun and interesting, so shitposting your way through it is a good way to be. The Aegis Bridge. I'm still at 99.87. I don't know where the other things are. I'm not looking for any fish currently, I think. Unless I need more Volt Fins. That's just Armorant. Where are all the constructs at? If you were a construct, where would you hang out? I'd hang out, like, by some ruins or something, you know? So if I were a construct and I wanted to hang out, like, by some ruins, I wouldn't hang out in a swamp. Maybe I'd hang out in a fort. No, I wouldn't hang out in a fort. No, I'm a construct. I need, like atmospheric something. Like, what if there's some, like, over there, you know? I'll check. I believe they are not in the sky and not in the underground, because I have gone through everything in those locations. So I am not 100% certain, but I'm reasonably confident that the last 3 named locations I don't have are somewhere on the surface, like the regular ass surface. I'm going this way. Would you say that you're 99.87% confident? I would say approximately yes. I think I fished up that chest, decided I didn't want what was in it, and left it there. Because I think I do that every time. Over here, right? Like, this is like the archipelago. Like, if I were a Captain Construct 2, I would hang out here. Right? That's what we're gonna use to determine if... Like, here's Wellspring Island. Any of y'all a 2? Eh? No? You look like a 3. Is that what you are? Yep. Well, I can identify those. Stick. Eh. Get out of here. They're onto us. So you're a powerful construct. We don't want you. You're a 4. Actually, I think you're a soldier 4. You're definitely a 4. We don't need you. We visited that. That's a soldier. That's a soldier. No captains. None captains. Wonder if they're like over there, you know? Because that's the other place I was thinking about going. Maybe we do that. Hi, Millie. Ronnie texted me. Fell asleep. I think he's gonna come some other time. I was getting the materials ready to send to him instead of printing. Yeah. You know how Ronnie is. Always needs their sleep. Good guy, that Ronnie. Picked up Zelda's Ballad again. Going back to Breath of the Wild, it's so weird musically. I've gotten used to Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, like, you don't notice it maybe, but it's definitely different. Like, they have a lot more tracks in between stuff. And the, like, anxiety, panic, discordant, like, tracking of the, what are they called? The Guardians, I think they're called, technically. Also, hey, Opal. Good to see you. Well, you can see me now. I can read you, which is like seeing you, but for talking. But at least the internet's holding up. Yeah, like, some of the atmospheric choices for Breath of the Wild, like, they really hit. They got what they're going for. But I like all the background tracks and stuff that they have here. Like, there's also, like, really good renditions of, like, Rito Village and shit, like... And I've been on my soapbox before about how this is Wind Waker 3, because Breath of the Wild is Wind Waker 2. Just a box. This is... I mean, I'm in, like, Lanayru at this point. Yo, what up, Elder? How's it going? Skyward Sword's Wind Waker 1.5. You are correct, legally. Haven't heard that soapbox before. Like, Wind Waker is when they tested the generation of, like, the world, the outposts of the Bokoblins and Moblins, like, using people's weapons against them, being able to pick up, like, other enemies' weapons and have different swing mechanics, and, like, the fact that they were only, like, supposed to be used in the room that they were found was testing their ideas about whether or not, like, you have weapons or if they have durability or whatever. Some of the mini-games are the same. You literally find maps and fish up treasure in both games. Some of the interfaces are the same. And the feeling of gliding around the sky or building a big machination and, like, sailing around in the sky or the air is just the King of Redloin all over again. There's the condensed version, but this game is Wind Waker. This is what happened with Wind Waker. What does that make Minish Cap? Minish Cap is Link's Awakening 3. UFO 50 is sick. I actually haven't played it, but I've seen so much of, like, a lot of the games, and so many of the games hit. Like, Colette came over the one time, and I told her about it, and then all of a sudden everyone we knew was, like, playing it, basically. I know some people that are, like, running it, some games from it. Link's Awakening 2 is Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. Correct. Opal's on it. We ended up all the way back in Lurelin Village, so we may as well get some more food. And UFO 50 has some really neat games in it, though. Sold out for the day? I haven't been here in 2 weeks, Kiana. That might also mean that the constructs that I killed haven't respawned yet, which means that the best thing for us to do is to go to a mine. Because what we want to do is we want to get Zonite and get some large charges. So let's go to the Dunsel Canyon mine and make our way over. You know how to force a blood moon? Like, practically no, but technically yes. Like, I know when they happen outside of the 14-day cycle. I have to admit, I'm actually way more familiar with the Oracle speedruns than the actual game. I've never actually played Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I just know a lot about them and their development, and have seen a lot of speedruns. But I've never played the games, so I'm not I'm not going to be a good authority on how the game vibe actually is. They're some of the only Zelda games that I haven't actually played myself. The only Zelda games that I would say... It's hard to make, like, a Zelda game tier list, because I feel like different games do different things well, you know? But, like, I really got annoyed with some of the things in, I always forget if it was Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass, but I think it was Phantom Hourglass. But I got annoyed with a lot of the puzzles in it, and about having to redo one of, like, the... Oh, shit. Alright, well, you're saved, so my work here is done. Yep. I'm looking for large Zonite. Certain caves fire off a multi-shot bow with gemstones. It overloads the memory and forces a blood moon. Save beforehand to keep your ammo. The blood moon persists across the save load. That's kind of cool. I bet there's all kinds of mechanical shit about this game that would be really interesting to learn. I've stayed away from, like, how, like, duplication glitches and... Wait. I just realized something. This is a soldier construct horn. Which is not what we need. Damn it. I was really hoping this would be, like, I could break it off and it would be one of the things we need, but it really isn't. Kind of need to break all these gems off, though. I have, like, mostly bad things, it seems. Maybe I should fix that at some point. Yeah, I do know that if you overload the memory, it'll force one so that it can reload stuff. And I know in some runs that happens. Oracle's had more like Majora's Mask vibes. Majora's Mask always has such mixed feelings from people that like Zelda. I liked Majora's Mask. But there are some things that I don't like about it, and if you're playing the video game like right after Ocarina, especially if you're like a child at the time, there are things that are like worse or better design decisions for like thinking about children actually playing the video game. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Eh. Aw, man, that's all up on a cliff. Yeah, some Blood Moons are scheduled. Every, like, 14 in-game days, they're scheduled at midnight. That I did notice. I probably could sink a lot of time into it, Elder. I liked Skyward Sword. I didn't like, like, the Navi stand-in fee, like, telling you what to do and calling you master every 2 minutes and letting you know about the thing in front of you. And it kind of had that problem that Twilight Princess had a little bit, where, like, there's an entire world out there, but the game is directing you to exactly one place in it, whereas it could just let you, like, go somewhere if you wanted to. Like, more of, like, an Ocarina of Time vibe, where, like, you could travel to any town at any point, but there was something to do in one of them, you know? Not that Hyrule Field was, like, necessarily a great design decision in terms of content. A lot of people have that opinion of Ocarina of Time, that Hyrule Field was there to pad gameplay, like moving between things. I'm less critical of it. I kind of think that riding ores through Hyrule Field is fun. Yeah, I don't like it either, Daggett. Like, that's the only problem I have with some, like, modern games. Twilight Princess, I forgive it because it was a little less, even though it was a little bit railroady, but the dungeon design in Twilight Princess, and when it does open up a little bit more, are, like, so fun. that I'm like, all right, I'm cool with it. Like, I'm doing this because I want to, not because you told me, even though you told me. I don't want to talk about it. That wasn't my fault. Oh. A lot of Gigabodes. What did I do that used up so much of my inventory earlier? Turn off. Wonder what I was up to last time. Well, we need some more large crystallized charges, so I'll pick those up. I mean, not crystallized, large Zonai charges. Right? I think we need even more than that, so maybe we should take out that flux construct that's up there just cause. Because we need more Zonite, and we need more of that. Didn't make it to a dungeon in either of them. You should give them another shot at some point. I mean, you and I both have, like, the same very high opinion of, like, A Link to the Past. And it's not gonna feel like that, but... especially Twilight Princess, I'd say definitely, like try to get through that little tutorial-y kind of area so that you can access some of the really cool dungeons that they have. Ugh. Well, we got more Zonite this way. Knights halberds have desperate strength. Yeah, I'd say there's definitely a payoff. Like, didn't I? Shit. Didn't I? I know it. I accidentally faced the wrong direction, so I was gonna backflip, so instead I just kind of moved backwards and got killed. Did I save right before that? There might be an auto save right before that. I want to stay at 1 HP, you know? Activate my desperate strength. Alright. I know what to do. Don't worry, I'm a professional. What would you say is your favorite Zelda game? Do people have favorite Zelda games, or is that like choosing a like favorite child if you're a good parent? Where I think that's actually hard, or you don't have an answer. Like, wow, that's really, really high attack. Yeah, why not? Make a pounder that's... Ooh, some rockets, some large Zonai charges. Looking to kill the Flux cores, you know? This is almost dead, then I'll switch to Master Sword. But while I'm down here, I may as well... Damn, how'd I end up all the way over there? I may as well go to more Flux constructs, right? Like, if they're just gonna give me free charges and stuff. A Flux construct that is on its way to something. Well, we could take out these two, maybe. Link's Awakening. Tears of the Kingdom ties with it at this point. Okay. Blast Charge Blade, Monster Hunter 4. Surprised how much of a banger 4 is. I never played 4. I need to look, where's Chaos at so we can get, like, the rundown. Gotta get the crew back together in Rise so I can make bigger hammer again. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going south. First game with a real plot. First one you beat on your own. And the Dragon Tears plot basically rewrote your brain. I do like this game quite a bit. I know that that's a shock to many of you. But the reason that we've been playing it so much, and that I dedicate... Is this, like way steeper than I thought? How'd I end up down here? How'd I end up worse off than when I started here? Get back up there. Like, where am I? But I am a big fan of this game. Hee-ha! Whatever. Do loop doop doo doo. Dun 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 dun. Majora's Mask is still your favorite Zelda. Breath of the Wild is close. Tears of the Kingdom. That's really interesting. A lot of people, like, don't like Majora's Mask nearly as much. Especially because it's almost impossible not to directly compare it to just, like, you know, Ocarina of Time, which is right there. East? East. Oh. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Okay, hear me out. I'm ready. Loved Breath of the Wild, but hated Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I guess, like, the balance of the game is a lot different, and I feel like they did a good job of keeping, like, the world intact and adding to it and giving you a different set of powers. Like, you don't have, like, infinite bombs anymore, but the weapon system means that you can hoard objects to attach to weapons, so it feels like the limited inventory is, like, less of a problem for game progression. You're giving up, like, Stasis and Cryonis in favor of, like, Ultra Hand and Time Magic. Like, it's certainly different. I find most of them are welcome changes. Or at least, like, neutral changes, where I liked that they, like, you know, decided. I appreciate them trying to do something new when they could have gotten away with not doing that, you know? Big old Talus Hammer. What we got going on now? You know what? Big club. I agree. Big club. Big hitting. Easy. Better dungeons, Ood has better randomizers. I agree with that, especially because, like, there's just a lot of very isolated checks in Majora's Mask, the way that it works. So, a randomizer from Majora's Mask benefits greatly from, like, previews on what quest lines will give. Like, you know the thing in Hollow Knight where instead of you needing to do, like, Colosseum 3 or a Pantheon or, like, Flower Quest or some shit, you go up to where you start the quest and it says, hey, there's a this behind here. Do you want to do it? Like, it saves you the time of needing to do it and feeling like it doesn't pay off. So you, like, you get there in order to check what it is. Before Majora's Mask had any of that in its early days of Rando, it was, like, a little rougher. I don't know what the current state of it is now. But I think it has at least more of those kinds of things. Because there's some quest chains in Majora's Mask that, like, no matter what, it's a 15-long quest chain. Construct Factory. With the arm depots and all, like, maybe there'd be, like, a construct there. Well, I still need more stuff from mines. So, guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we take out the Lionel and we just keep going southwest, right? You should finish Ocarina of Time. Trop hadn't finished Ocarina of Time for, like, a really long time. And in part, it's because the first time that Trop tried to play Ocarina of Time, a bunch of people on the internet were, like, really insufferable about it. So he was like, fuck it, I hate Ocarina of Time, I'm not playing it. And so in part of the quest for Newbie, because he's in, I think he's in Canada right now visiting his fiancée. But part of that was to replay Ocarina of Time, and he had a good time with it. I think that Ocarina of Time has some of, like, the best, like, environmental storytelling in some dungeons. Like the Forest Temple is a really good example. Hey Kuro, how's it going? It's good to see you. Like, I really, really love a lot of things in Ocarina of Time and a lot of the dungeons that they do have. So I would say, like, if you haven't done, like, if you didn't get far enough to do, like, the temples, like, the first temple, the Forest Temple, is already, like, pretty cool. Like, big Forest Temple thing. And then, like, the Shadow Temple and the Spirit Temple are really interesting and cool. So if you didn't get to those, like, it may be worth it. Best Ganon showdown, Wind Waker for the ending cinematic. Absolutely. Yeah. It's raw as fuck. Tears of the Kingdom overall best. Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker dungeons are so good. The extended puzzly zones. I really feel like Wind Waker nailed like some of that open world feel while still having the dungeons. And I think that the exchange that we got for like having the expanded world and having like some more stuff in the game is like not as much time was put into like, you know, one big room that had lots of things in it with like a more traditional dungeon. There are a lot of really, really good shrines and cool things just in the game, like in the open world and all, right? Like, I wouldn't want to sell this game short. But I know a lot of people, like me included, are kind of hoping that even in further installments of this part of the series, we get more of that traditional dungeon kind of vibe. Yeah, Skull Kid is great and terrifying. Soldier Spear with Quick Charge. Sold. And some pre-pose. Is that the Lionel over there? No, it's a tiny frog. That's way less dangerous than a Lionel. Are you gonna throw your homie? Or like you're winding up? Ow. Really like the Twilight Princess story though, like Zant kinda. Like the tattoo that I have for the uninitiated. Hold on, I can put the big camera up. You can see I have the Kokiri Emerald, like colored in here, in my Triforce piece. But a lot of like the artifacting around here that like looks like circuitry, all of that's very Twilight Princess inspired, you know. I guess it did have one of those like sepia tone like filter kind of things over it that was very indicative of the time it came out. I don't know, Elder, because here's the thing. Like, I know for a fact that Millie really likes Skyward Sword, and I have way more beef with, like, how parts of the DS Zeldas felt than I did Skyward Sword. You know? So I'm like, Skyward Sword, if you take out V constantly telling me what to do, I found a large sections of the game really fun. But I'm still mad about it. But, like, at one point, I stopped playing Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks, whichever one it was, because they had me go back to the exact same thing, like, to do the exact same thing yet again in between doing something very similar. And I'm like, why am I playing this? So I think the one, I don't remember which one it was, because they're, like, sort of mixed together in my head, but one of the DS ones was the only one I actually bounced off of. I understand, Elder. I understand. That That, yeah, I get that. Particularly HD. Yeah, I heard there is some good QOL, you know. Dungeon's still good. Didn't like the sky part that much. Like, there's a lot of good in Skyward Sword. I feel like if it held my hand a little less and they shut Thea, then I would, like, I'd be cool with it. I probably think that it was, like, one of the better Zelda games. If they just took out, like, the one thing that I'm still mad about, you know? Yeah, fuck it. Let's take out the core pulverizer. That's false. I played half of Majora's Mask, and that's fine. I totally wasn't looking at the screen, by the way. The mandatory motion sensor. See, I didn't live. See, I didn't mind that as much. I understand that it wasn't a good decision, and I agree with everyone who doesn't like it. But I like... I mean, I guess I'm not at 1 heart anymore, so I may as well, like... what do I have? I can't eat the roasted porgies. Do I need a drink? Drink a Noble Pursuit? I only got 1 of those. Let's eat some rapid fruit and maybe a sunny omelet because it just sounded delicious, and some tough pumpkin stew and a bunch of chicken legs. Okay. You know you're irrationally mad, but God, you hate that game. Hey, we all got weird lines. I get it. There's some, like, you know, Minish Cap, which is widely, like, acclaimed to be a very good Zelda. There's one thing in Minish Cap that I don't like, and it makes me always talk shit about the game, even though it's a good video game. I don't like the Kinstones. I'm like, why do I have to find half of a circle thingy and then a different half of a circle thingy for no fucking reason? Like, just let me find the things, or not find the things, or something. Like... Why do you have me finding, like, fucking, like, half pottery shard pieces in order to, like, eventually get something or not? And some of them are required, and it isn't really indicated what ones. And it's like... why? And it's a minor thing, right? Like, it isn't... It's just, like, a random MacGuffin game mechanic. There's stuff like that in basically every video game. Yeah, but those ones I didn't like. Those ones annoyed me. Don't know why. Ow. I'm trying to deliberately use the shitty weapons to break them. Fire. Yeah, just push the boulder that's over here. That's what I wanted. Yep. Where's your face? Whatever. Get over here. Flurries do use durability, but when you mount a Lynel, it doesn't use durability. So if you mount a Lynel, it's actually optimal switch to your highest damage weapon. Yeah, I guess I'll just use the Soldier Spear because it's not good. Yeah, so this uses durability. See? That's how that broke. If you don't get the flurry on that, the second one hits you right away. What else do I have that isn't very good? Ah, a Soldier Spear. Perfect. Yep, that was necessary. HD made feel less bossy. See, I'd like to see more of that to see. Oh, not a backflip. That should have been a sidestep. Second one always hits you. Gotta be quicker than that. What else is there? I'm running out of shitty weapons. Yeah, that'll do. Got all those. Large Zonite. You think enough days have passed that the things have respawned? Maybe Zonite Forge Island has some, right? The remote bug mechanic. I thought it was kind of fun. I knew some people that were annoyed with it. So many things in this game that have parallels between like the sky and the underworld thing and the surface is like pretty well done, I think. Death. Not death. I'm amazing. I made a small jump without dying. I need to go to Tarrytown after this and break apart all these weapons, get the gems off of them. Not the remote bug, the collecting tears part. I've done this several times. The Silent Realms give you such anxiety. I get it. Maybe I should replay it. Maybe I should have like a Zelda-thon and replay Zeldas. I don't know. I have all kinds of stream plans. There's so many games that I need to play. Like, I'm just glad that I got myself to actually stream, like, every Friday. Last Friday was an exception because I was traveling for work. But I haven't missed a Friday of tearing up the kingdom. So, in the couple of years that I've been on and off more and less active on Twitch, I'd always played with the idea of trying to keep, like, one day a week or some semblance of a schedule for something. And nothing ever really stuck. So it's cool that this one did. So you're telling me there isn't anything up here anymore. Any constructs here? Try again with HD, but they're intimidating. You have us, though. You're not alone. It's dangerous to go alone. So you go on Twitch chat, and we all help you. And root for you. And tell you about how brave you are. Speaking of terrifying, they really nailed the Gloom Hands. I know of at least one person that has very impure thoughts about the Gloom Hands, but that aside, they really named... They really, like, nailed the, like, underneath the well, dead hand, like, hand gonna grab you, like, wall master, floor master thing. And they came up with Gloom Hands for this game, and they are just fucking terrifying. Like, especially in the beginning of the game, when you're wandering around, like, very few enemies can get you to, like, turn around in a video game. Like, nope, I changed my mind, I will not go that way. Like, I feel like Gloom Hands are one of them, you know? Hell yeah, you should stream it. Yeah, the Gloom spawns are fucked up. They're so cool, though. Free stuff. Oh, I'm all full of free stuff. Oh, free stuff. I'm not full of free stuff. You can get the sensor to avoid them. I didn't get the sensor until I was, like, basically done with everything in the game. The same was true for the Bubble Frog gems and several other things, where, like, I just didn't interact with that mechanic at all, and the first time that I saw, like, the person you needed to go to or something, I just, like, fully upgraded whatever it was. They were like, oh, did you get 10 map locations? And I'm like, oh boy, do I have news for you about what I've been up to for 200 hours. Not doing too bad, Elder. I had a work trip last week, and I was really fucking tired and got kind of sick. And Whimsy and I are constantly adjusting to our life in the Midwest now. But, like, even when my job's hard, at least the people don't suck, and I don't think it's a bad job. And, you know, I play video games. I try to stream on Fridays. I take better care of myself. By a lot of metrics, things are going very well. Now, today I feel shady because I had to take off of work for a sick day, and I hate doing that. And I'm really, really bad at it. Like, I'm really bad at resting. Is that the lake dragon? Because I need to shoot. Okay, if you don't want spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom, don't listen to the next sentence. That will only be like 30 seconds. Alright, here you go. Isn't it kind of fucked up that now that we know that Zelda is the light dragon, shooting her in the fucking mouth and then taking her teeth in order to go and craft something? Like, isn't that a little bit fucked up? Like anyone else, like, that doesn't feel right. Like, I'm like, I don't know if I feel great about this. Like, grooming, like, I understand, like, climbing on top of Zelda's back to pick some of the light dandruff off. Like, I get that, like, the spikes or something. But I don't know if, like, a shard of a tooth, like, I don't really know how immortal dragons go. Like, maybe it's a shark thing where they just, like, shed teeth. I've done, like, everything, Elder. There's so little left to do in the game. The literal only things left to do are on your screen. Yeah, like some light dandruff, like that's fine, you know, like that probably doesn't even hurt. But like busting your teeth, like I'm gonna need more independent research about like how immortal dragons like are and whether or not those teeth are growing or there's too many of them or something. Like, I feel like Link at this point should feel kind of bad about doing what he's about to do. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Like, just thinking about it. I was monologuing so long, I, like, missed where the light dragon was, and I need to go back. What do you think of the ending? I mean, like, I think it's really cinematic and cool. Yeah, that's probably true, Opal. And, like, I mean, afterwards, like, she doesn't even remember, right? So, like, that doesn't make it better, but it makes it... Oh! Star fragment. Anyway, does anyone remember what... Did I need a fang? Or did I need a claw? Or did I need a teeth? Does anyone remember what I actually needed? How do I get you to open your mouth? Zelda! Zelda, open your mouth. I need your teeth. Give me your teeth so I can save Hyrule. It's the only way, Zelda. You need to open your mouth so I can steal your teeth. Zelda, why aren't you answering me? You're not even looking at me. Can you even look straight ahead? Are you like a horse? Is there a blind spot right here? Do you even know I'm here right now? Okay, well, Shard of the Fang. I need more of that. Anyway, yeah, the light dandruff I was talking about. We're gonna pick up some light dandruff on the way. See? Dandruff of light. Shane seeing you with those eyes. Yeah, it's fucking 9 in the afternoon, dude. Some scale and shutters. Ah. What's going on, Belle? It's good to see you, by the way. I guess that's true. Like, we've changed the stakes a little bit, Opal. Like, also, all of Zelda's plan involves sacrificing herself for an extended period of time. Like, at this point, I feel like she should sit down with Impa and have a really long talk about her, you know, her, like, tactician approach. Like, I'm just saying, it seems like she's very, very powerful, and I swear, if everyone put their heads together, maybe they could come up with, like, a non-BDSM, like, 100-year-long, like, Catholic guilt of pain in order to feel better about, like, you letting your father down or something. Like, couldn't we just, like, I don't know, whip his ass? Like, I don't know. Like, there's gotta be a better way. Like... Anyone else think it smells like Updog in here? Call me a Philips CDI game the way I'm putting antifreeze on my head. Because it's antifreeze. Because it's Ant's helmet. But in the CDI games, it looks like you've drank antifreeze. Can you not? Yeah, maybe this is all Raru's fault. He set a terrible precedent as a leader. You're right. I am willing to blame Raru for this. And everyone else should be too. This is like Flurry Rush and stuff. And I guess these are Igneotalises. But like, meh. I'll probably just get away with this, right? Hey look, I found Opal on the ground. Are you okay? Yeah, that was my fault. Say, anyone else think it smells like hot dogs in here? Because yes, it smells like hot dogs. About to go search your house, figure out how you somehow renovated a crawl space, put your office in my house. I actually said that it smelled like Updog. But I like that it smells like hot dogs in your house, and for a brief moment, you had to look around and go, yes? Why does it smell like hot dogs where you are? Like, with an air of skepticism. Is it just me, or... Hello? Bruh, where are you? What happened here? Where's my stuff? Where is my stuff? You tricked me. You don't give me the stuff? It's so funny, Opal, because the exact same... Like, you understand better than anyone, probably. Because whenever someone's playing Subnautica, and they're like, oh, yeah, battery, the something, and, like, cocktail party effect, my head pops up like a meerkat, and I'm like, what? What about it? Aw, man. So, like, just can't watch a whole lot of games that have too many batteries, because every 2 seconds, I'm, like, looking up, like, what? What do you do with the battery and the ow? Where the fuck is... Am I dumb? Like, it's okay if I'm dumb. You can tell me, chat. Does anyone see the Frost Talus heart and the stuff? How about Elder Ring? That's funny. Does anyone see... Like, I killed the Talus just now, right? Like, I'm not gonna gaslight myself too hard. I killed the Talus. I didn't see it drop any gems or the stone Talus heart that it drops, right? It looked like it just didn't drop anything. Am I fucked up? Like, is there, like, a Talus and gems on a screen somewhere that people, like, see that I don't? Because I ain't see shit. Go back to, like, where it was, but... You're not seeing shit either, right? Like, it's not just me. Like, it was, like, right around here, and it's just... Just not here, huh? I guess that's true, Belle. But I swear, right now, I don't anticipate being fucked up, you know? Like, if I was like, I'm gonna down a drink every time I kill a Talus, and this was the 8th one, I probably wouldn't even be asking. But I should be of sound mind and body right now. And I don't see any of the drops. What are your thoughts on Neon White? Did we talk about Neon White at some point? Remind me what the fuck Neon White is, because if it's... I feel like it was like a newer, like, game or something that I didn't end up playing. But I don't actually have, like, direct personal experience with it, you know? Hey, Munchkins, how's it going? Yeah, I'm, like, fucked up. Like, I'm just not seeing it. It's just not here. Gotta give up. Wrecked, dude. Oh, dude, cold dragonflies. Score. Any swift violets? You have returned from the Target quest. What'd you get at Target, Corsten? And did you buy yourself a little treat? Is it one of those Targets that has like a Starbucks in it or whatever? If it is, can you pick me up like a quad shot latte? Like iced vanilla, please. Free crabs, they're just all over here on the beach. I'm a genius. Also, whenever the Master Sword's about to break, I just break it on the ground, and that's also really disrespectful to Zelda's sacrifice. It doesn't prevent me from doing it, but, you know, it's sad. Speedrunny shooter platform where your guns are cards, and you discard cards to do special moves like double jump or grapple. Fast-paced. That sounds amazing. Did we talk about this at some point? I feel like we did, and I said that it sounded cool, and then I never remembered to look at it again. Is that what happened? Had to get your mom some porcelain bowls, newborn espresso pods. You got those. Got yourself a little treat of homophobic chicken. Okay. Got some homophobic chicken. There is no ethical consumption. Yeah, probably Chick-fil-A. Yeah, Chick-fil-A. Wait, why? Can you explain to a non-American? Oh, Chick-fil-A is, like, really famous for donating and supporting a lot of, like, very conservative organizations and some, like, almost direct, like, hate organizations. And so they get a lot of flack for, like, them being, like, an evil, bad company. And so the internet has this whole thing of, like, a morality test of whether or not you think it's moral to eat at Chick-fil-A or not. except, like, that's just a distraction, and they should have class solidarity with other working class people and realize that the enemy isn't your friend that is buying Chick-fil-A or not because it's the cheapest chicken in the area that's of good quality. It's the fact that Chick-fil-A is doing this with their profits to begin with, and that there are so many profits to do it with. So it's distracting from the main issue at hand. So policing someone over their use or disuse of Chick-fil-A is like, you don't have the moral high ground just because you're in the tax bracket that can afford to eat or not eat at a place. It's like if someone's like, wow, I really love Harry Potter. I wish J.K. Rowling wasn't a transphobic piece of shit. It was a lot of my childhood. It's like, it's subtly different than just, I love Harry Potter and I don't know why all these leftists are so angry about it all of a sudden. Because it's like, you're not saying you agree with it and it's good, it's just they're, like, a lot of people do a lot of fucked up things with money. And, like, the thing that you like, someone who made it, might be, like, a real piece of shit. That doesn't mean you can't enjoy the thing, it just means that if you enjoy it loudly with no asterisk, other people might get the wrong impression. So, like, in this case, it's way more socially acceptable to be like, well, I got some homophobic chicken because you're relenting that you understand these profits go towards bad organizations, but that you aren't going to stop yourself from buying a chicken sandwich because you're one person. So it's, like, different than just going, I got some Chick-fil-A and I love Chick-fil-A because, like, I mean, not around here. There's not a single person around here that you could get the wrong impression of, probably, from that. But if you were, like, out in the world and you did that, someone might think you were really saying, like, I really hate gay people. And, like, you just want some chicken, and maybe you didn't even know. And then it's like, well, it's your responsibility to know as a consumer, but no one could know everything. So, like, yeah, like, boycott their food, absolutely. Or if you're really poor, or just really like the chicken, and need to buy food, then you buy the food. And you shake your fist a little, and you go put your energy elsewhere. Like, there isn't a right answer, you know? But, like, and I'm gay, I support you being gay. You should be even gayer, if you can. I don't know how, but I believe in you. I think you can do it. But yeah, we've reached the stage of like, commerce, etc. in the United States, especially, where, like, having a formed opinion on the morality of, like, eating Chick-fil-A is, like, a sticking point for some people. And that's not to say it isn't important. It is. And the conversation is probably important. But I think that people who go around policing other people eating chicken, instead of actually being mad at people that do bad things, it's like... Yeah, when previous job bought them for the office, and you were like, these are free Chick-fil-A nuggets. Like, I am not going to help or hurt any gay people by letting them throw out these nuggets or eating them since there's chicken in front of me. It's like... You're not gonna get to the pearly gates, and big old Jod is gonna be like, hey, it says here that you ate some free Chick-fil-A while working your dead-end corporate job because you were hungry. Do you hate gay people? Fuck you. And then he just sends you to hell. Like, I just don't think that's how it works. I don't think that most religious people even think that that's how it works. So... Yeah, exactly. It's like Shell and BP making, like, the carbon footprint a long time ago and, like, putting it back on the consumer, where, like, people are holding themselves accountable as an individual for things that companies do, like thousands and thousands of times more damage in, except they're not held accountable. So, like, what do you do with that information? I don't know, maybe you run for office or something, get involved in some local civics projects, join a PTA meeting, shake your fist a little, buy different chicken if you can, like, eh, whatever works. Yeah, like, every single, like, not every single, but, like, there are so many of, like, the largest, most convenient, most, like, almost important organizations for, like, the infrastructure in the United States are, like, a bunch of, like, really racist old white guys, and it's really unfortunate. So, like, I don't agree with Amazon's practices as a company. Twitch is owned by Amazon. Technically, I'm using one of their products. The servers that they have, like in EC2 instances, ECS containers and all, like, yeah, that's an Amazon product. They make servers. I need servers to run websites and stuff. Am I a bad person for using this technology the bad person built? If I use that technology to, like, help kids or something, it's like, well, no then, right? So where do you draw the line? I don't know, but not there. Yeah, exactly, Belle. So, like, if you can, yeah, you get the electric car. If someone has a fucking diesel truck, and someone else is like, you are part of the problem, you suck because you have a diesel truck, why don't you have an electric car yet? It's like, you're blaming this person for something that is not really their fault. Yeah, that's what you get for being a fucking snitch. Everyone else gets to live but you. Tell your friends. I backflipped off for the drama, you know? I haven't found a construct horn in many moons. I have no idea if they are still there, if they were ever there. Like, should I try to go into some shrines or something? Like, is there... Maybe there are shrines that have constructs in them, you know? Like, that's a Raru's blessing. Like, are there any of them that are, like, a test of strength or something? Like, that's Proving Grounds. Proving Grounds means there's enemies, so maybe there's enemies in there? Like, let's just see, you know? Snitches get explosions, which leaves me in stitches. Heh. There are supposed to be some construct ones in the, like the Rising Island chain over here, but we went there and there weren't any, and I didn't find any of the construct 2s or 1s on the Great Sky Island over here, and the Lurlin Village chef told me to come back tomorrow for a new recipe. So maybe the last thing I did in-game was kill them, and they haven't respawned yet because they're on a different timer than the Blood Moon. And the only other place I know of that has construct 2s is in, like, West Necluda on one of the outposts. But man, I have no idea where that is anymore. Somewhere. Could have written it down, maybe. Like, here's, like, Kakariko and shit, but it's, like, over here, I want to say that there were some, but I'm just not seeing any. So, you know, I'm trying to investigate. I haven't really gone back into a shrine in a long time. There's also a lot of blowback for, like, the new singer for Linkin Park, like, did do a very good job vocally. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, there are constructs in here, man. So, like, maybe there's, like, more than soldiers? Is that, like, a 1 or a 2 or something? Hold on. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. That makes sense. Stick. 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 Does that mean I have Zapdos? Does that answer your question? I sure do. Who is Swordpaz? You're on to me. I am actually in a mirror universe. The real battery, Tim Eritratab, is stuck in the mirror. Kind of like an Aguni Dario situation. We're gonna need to go help him. Haha. Ha. The Coraline, yup, button eyes and everything. Buckle up. I guess we'll look for other tests like that, right? Because we need more. Maybe that's a good idea, right? Power of water. That's a Raru's Blessing. Deep Force. Raru's Blessing. We're looking for like the test ones specifically. Like Proving Grounds. Ooh, Jailbreak? That sounds cool. Maybe we'll go to Jailbreak too. Team Iritob. Yeah, click in this link and link your bank account, and then I'm just going to need to have a, it's a $49 application processing fee, but actually I have a waiver, so it'll be refunded to you as soon as you get to the next round, Bill. So don't worry about it. You let me worry about that. You know, I got your back. Absolutely. Just gonna need to, you know, while we're at it, if you'd like to sign up, you know, I can take your social, and we actually have a partnership with quite a few credit companies, so I can see if any of them want to give you a free offer. You know, all I need is your social. So, like that's a pretty good stick. Pretty good deal, you know. Can't beat free. You totally can, just... Alright, well. One of the worst Pokemon out there? What you got against Volbeat? I don't know enough about Volbeat to know. Hey. Up there? Probably up there. Yeah, Belle. Volbeat has a tail glow, I think. That's its whole thing. Tail glow? Is that like an ability or a disposition or I don't know shit about modern Pokemon. For all this trouble for like a single construct horn. Drastically raises your special attack 3 stages? That sounds amazing. Why do you have beef with a Pokemon that's very good? I sort of expected Tail Glow to be like, yeah, instead of getting a stat boost, it just makes its tail glow. Like, that's it, or something, you know? I was expecting the opposite. 400 base stat, bug type, no redeeming qualities other than Tail Glow, raise their speed 3 stages, while not outspeeding most Pokemon because their base speed still sucks. At least they're trying. Ow. Goodbye, Shield. Hello, Shield. Got the Construct Horn, huh? More Proving Grounds, maybe? Jailbreak, maybe? I'm poisoned because now I have, like, all this useless Pokemon knowledge from watching Ironmon, especially from Kef playing it. Kefgaroth, people don't know. Kef's usually around. Kef was on, like, the other day. I caught a Kef stream, like, fucking yesterday or some shit for the first time in a while. Maybe the day before. Can I have Prankster? What's Prankster? Use a multi-stage rocket to break the planet's gravity and land on the moon with a scary face. If you give me about 72 hours, I should be able to do that. Yeah, I don't need to go over there. That's not this isn't a combat shrine. Proving Grounds. We're looking for a Proving Grounds. Proving Grounds. Flow. Oh, that's the one with the water. Gives priority to status moves. So does that mean that if you do like a status thing, you go first? Is that what it means to give it priority? +1 priority to a move that's not a direct attack. Okay, so basically yes. It has like 2. That's like a cool thing for like randomizers though, because then maybe you can get like a prankster like other Pokemon that's better, you know? Yeah, Captain Constructs, let's go. Pull me. Oh, dude, Spiky Bat, absolutely. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. You don't see me. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I know what I gotta do. Hey Miri, how's it going? Prankster doesn't work on dark types. That's interesting. Wonder what that's about. Alright, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Fuck. I refuse to try a different strategy. I'm doing it this way. First Nuzlocke, an X and Y at a huge power Xerneas on the first route. I don't know what a Xerneas is, but huge power and whatever power is like... I think that's what I did the first time, Opal. Just yoink. I don't want to fucking talk about it, man. Game cheats. Ah, son of a bitch, man. I'm getting outplayed. I'm getting outplayed by a bunch of constructs. Xerneas is the box art legendary for X. Which generation is X and Y? From Gen 6, never mind. Snail answered me before I asked, because Snail is on the level. Hey, excuse me, I need this. God damn it, I needed that. I'm leaving again. Like, I have a thing that can resist lightning as well. God damn it. But if I use it, then I'm letting the constructs win. Can't have that. Ha! I'm out. Building bridges. Some blessings. Proving grounds. Huge power slacking would be ridiculous. I was thinking about stealing Kef's Thunder and doing an Ironmon for a Pokemon generation that I just don't know anything about. Like, I've never played anything past Gen 2, except for the, like, GameCube tie-in games, like XD and Gale of Darkness and stuff is based off of Gen 3 or 4, I guess. So I know a few. But I was thinking about just, like, cold doing, like Gen 3 Ironmon for no reason. Am I missing one? I don't see it. And the sensor didn't go off, so. Raru's Blessing, Swing to Hit, Spinning Gears, Raru's Blessing, Timely Catches, Proving Grounds in reverse. Sure. Black and White Nuzlocke, that's Gen 5. Is that because it is, like, easier and more accessible, or because, like, the run is good? Like, what's the reasoning? Give me the Gen 5 rundown for, like, a Nuzlocke or an Ironmon or something. Any captains? Return to sender, invalid address. There's another one. Time Bomb Club, you know I want that. Let's pop over to Tarrytown and break off a lot of these, like, sword things that I need. First game where HMs are omitted. I didn't even know that happened. I didn't know HMs weren't a thing anymore. since Gen 5, HMs don't exist. That's true. Because that's wild, because I just did not know that at all. Yeah, does Pokemon not have HMs anymore? It def doesn't exist anymore. Yep, first I'm hearing of it. And to think I'd called myself a Pokemon trading card collector thanks to Millie and Skylar's sponsored pack opening that one time. Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Zip-za. Was much later in Gen 7. Yeah, I didn't even know that happened at all. I think that Gen 3, like Pokemon like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, is considered a harder Ironmon than some of the others. So it might be a terrible idea to go with that one. You ate baked potatoes for dinner, and now you have a kitty curled up against for more Fridays of the Kingdom. This is the life. You gotta say hi to the kitties and the spouse for me. The Bit and X Extras, where you prove that you're in the top 1% of board gamers and get access to the lore referencing Outside the Earth by Konstantin Tsiolkovsky, who was the first person to come up with multi-stage rockets. You really know how to sell X Asterisk to, like, a wide variety of audiences. Like, how do I get this person to play X Asterisk? Because I've heard many versions of the pitch. It spans a lot of things. Because that sounds interesting. That makes me go, huh? What's X Asterisk like, you know? You got me right where you want me. Proving Grounds Intermediate. I'll take it. Yeah, that's awesome. The moon landing was staged? Yeah, that's how all orbital rockets work. Oh, baby. Yeah, feel free to use that on Tinder or wherever else suits you. I'm sure it would kill there, you know? Those are both soldiers. We don't care about them. Intermediate, launching device, riding the winds, lever power, aid from above, proving grounds, infiltration. I'm in. Oh, I'm sorry I sneezed in your ear. It might happen again. I did mention that I was ill. Not super ill, but ill. Black and white only cut was needed for completion of the game. That's kind of cool. Not that I can remember what else is needed for completion of every other game, but that's, you know, one is a small list. Gobleta. I had to teach my work team about Gobleta. Because, you know, when Whimsy or I sneeze, we say Gobleta, and then if you sneeze twice in a row, we say Goblata, and if you sneeze 3 times in a row, we say Gobleedy. Hey, that's 2 people. That's not bad. Convincing anyone of anything is kind of hard sometimes. Oh no, I set off the owl ram. I hate the owl ram clock. Son of a fucking bitch. Yeah, that makes sense. Alert. I didn't see any, I didn't see any captains in here at all, though, you know? You see any captains? Like, I don't. Boom. No! No! Hold on, I got this. Uh-oh. That's better. Yeah, I get it. The alarm keeps going off. Brand new hookah got shipped because they didn't have the one you wanted. And they called. Ooh, what one? I still have a massive green one that I named Scarecrow lying around here somewhere. I used to light it at like 5 in the morning and smoke hookah outside and hang out with a crow that remembered my face. I know there's a lot to unpack there, but I was in Boston and it was a really weird time. That crow was chill as fuck, though. I used to just set it up on the balcony. The hookah, not the crow. The crow would come of its own volition. The crow would set itself up on the balcony. Yeah, I mean, I can make the beep go off, like, boom, 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 but, like, I don't see any threats, really, you know? If one of these was a dangerous laser, maybe, but it's really just letting them know I'm here. Which I want to do, because I want them to come out and fight me. So... what the hell's going on with this? Is this where you're supposed to go in order to get these things, I guess? Like, in the beginning? I'm stupid. It's okay, though. Can't have everything. All I have is my dashing good looks. Well, you're also not the construct I need, so... who cares? Raru's Blessing... stacking... Hidden metal, moving spheres, buried light, drifting flame, proving grounds lure. One hell of a bill, yeah. I just kept, like, the barcode on my ass just kept getting scanned. From Starbuzz, the next called Atlantis Ice. I should look that up. I have to figure out what model Scarecrow was. I named it Scarecrow because it was, like, bright emerald, and it reminded me of, like, the Emerald City from The Wizard of Oz. Lure, huh? Oh, I remember this one. Like, the big balls come out over here if you hit the lasers. Come on, I lured it and everything. Come on, get lured. That's better. None of that helped. I'm out of here again. Proving Grounds Flow? Have I been there? Yes. Did the things respawn? And did it have what I need? All valid questions. Do I know the answers? No. That's where Lurlin Village is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Maybe after this, if I go to Lurlin Village, I can see if they give me another recipe, and I'll know a day's passed, and then maybe some of the other constructs have respawned. Also, we're running low on money. Does anyone have any idea how we can get more money in this video game? Oh, I see. Anyone have it just off the top of your head? Any ideas about how to get money? Sell stuff, duplication glitch, the mini games. Interesting. Does anyone have any sort of suggestion on what mini game we could do or what we could sell or anything? Just the top of your head. A mini game, perhaps. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, Hmm. Yeah, okay. Mighty Crab Risotto. Thank you for the Mighty Crab Risotto. In that case, we are checking... We gotta check the Lanayru Sky Archipelago again. I kind of feel like we go, like, from here to here, you know? We just kind of chill out there. Damn, I gotta allow the term fuck bitches in order to get money. Something of flying, maybe? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Flying minigame where you get money. There's gotta be a place around here like that. Hundreds of monster parts? I don't know. Maybe we'll need the hundreds of monster parts. You can't be too careful, Panta. Like, what if this hypothetical bird flying minigame that gives you money, what if that's totally free and uses 0 resources? Then you gotta at least consider it, you know? Here's Wellspring. Those are soldiers. That's a big booty construct. No, nothing there. Copulate with female, acquire currency. That's not for any other reason except that I'm a hater, is why I killed that Aracuda, by the way. Didn't need the stuff, just, you know, it was my airspace. You feel. This is the Zora domain, which I have spent, like, the least amount of time in. Lizard? No constructs, just lizard. What about, like, the North Necluda Sky Archipelago? Maybe there's, like, some Captain Constructs there. We still need quite a few of them. And then a lot of money. We could bust Zelda's teeth again. That's on the list, you know? Gotta bust Zelda's teeth at least 2 more times, so... Nah, there are no constructs around here. You'd think there'd be some outposts around here. This is kind of where I'm going. It's like a West Necluda kind of area. Like maybe over there's one. Let's like scope it out. There's a bunch, right? There's gotta be something over here. No, were they all, like, more powerful? Yes. Captain Construct 4s. Bunch of horses. Cormac McCarthy. Haven't you ever heard of quotation marks Cormac McCarthy? It's gonna confuse the reader. That's a joke for half of one person, probably. Beetle, what you got going on? No, my Beetle. What do you got? Some frog, some cricket. That's nice, Beetle. Look at what I've got. I am gonna sell you something. Nope, afraid to sell anything. Don't know what I need. I guess I can make some elixirs off of, like, some Bokoblin, like, guts and stuff, you know? So I could do, like 4 guts and a really common thing I have a lot of, like a cricket, you know, or a frog. Let's go cricket. Or a frog. Or a cricket. Or a frog. Or a frog. Those really are like the most of what I have. I was gonna say, or a lizard. Okay, yeah, or a lizard. No, don't put diamonds or topazes in the lizard. None of that. Some sticky elixir. Or a frog. 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 Or a cricket. 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 Okay, that's a lot. I'll sell them now. Fiddle. Wow. Or a frog. I wish it would do the you know the Animal Crossing thing in Animal Crossing games where you can click on like the X button or whatever it is and you can like mark off a whole bunch of stuff and then sell it. Like I like that in Animal Crossing. I feel like they should allow you to do that.
Wow! Yay! Wow! Yay! Wow! Yay! Wow!
Yay!
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 Wow!
Anyone need a sticky elixir?
Yay!
I'll get one to you, real cheap. Fresh caught ingredients.
Wow! Yay! Wow!
To a great fairy. I agree, Millie. Millie's never wrong. Ultra Ball it is for the Rhyhorn. You're so true. Hope I got both of the bridges. Let's go. Morning, Daddy. How are you? 109. It's going pretty well. Literally still in bed. That sounds nice-ish. Getting up is hard. I actually took a sick day off work today because after my little work trip, my immune system was like, heh. So we need so many more Captain Construct 2 horns. That's so rough. And we might be okay on 3 horns. I don't know yet. Let's enhance the waist guard. Oh my god, we need Captain 3 horns too. We need so many horns. We need every horn except for 4, because we just have so many 4s. Yeah, Link keeps coming back, so yeah, he acts scared, but I'm not gonna say anything more about that. But yeah, I agree with you. God damn, we need so many of these. We're good on soldier horns, but we need so many captain horns. We need more 2s, we need more 3s. We need more shards of Zelda's fucking teeth. We need a Farosh horn. We need Swift Violets. We're gonna need so many of the dragon things, probably. That's really gonna kill me. To the Spring of Courage. And the dragon shrine spot for some captain stuff. Oh, like in the sky, like when the fog thing went away. That's the last thing that I did from the main quest. I didn't actually know there was an ability to see, if we're talking about the same place. But I'm gonna check that out right after this. Middle north on the ground. Well, I was thinking of a different area, but that's a good lead. So maybe I'll check it out. Middle north on the ground. Like, middle north on the ground. The dragon area. Dragon shrine spot. Typhlo? Like where with the puzzles where all the dragon heads are like wrapped around it and stuff, kinda. Yeah, maybe there are some over here. Good idea. Gonna need several captain constructs. I wish I would have known that I was gonna 100% the game, because I would have collected more captain construct things. Because then they all turned into 4s. So now I'm missing like 1, 2, 3. Because every single one I have is like a 4. It was just a soldier. That's another 4, but it's just a soldier. That's a soldier 3. No captains. There's the Korok. That's a 4. If you're wrong, you'll eat your hat. Mmm, hat. Like, I don't see any here. Doesn't mean there aren't any, though. I'm only seeing the 1-4, you know? And the thing hasn't gone off for 2s. But I haven't seen any 3s either. Oh, is that it? No, that's still the 4. Well. Just a soldier 4. Here's another soldier. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Aha! Surprise! Got a 3. Okay, that's cool. Panther doesn't need to eat his hat now. Because there was a 3 over here, which we did need at some point. What about over there? Damn, hat is off the menu. Yeah, I'll take that. Take the large Zonai charges too. Kinda ran out. Still need more 2s. Still don't need any more 1s. Need more 2s. And 2s we found. It's supposed to be in like West Necluda, but I literally have not found any around this area. They're not like on top of the dueling peaks or anything, you know? Maybe over here or something. Still have 2 on my radar because we still need more of those. But now we need like 7 more 3s, right? At least we have some more money. What's in this shrine? I didn't look at all. Probably could have saved myself the loading zone if I looked at the name of it. South-southeast to one of the stables near a ferry in the southwest. I'm willing to look for that, sure. South-southeast. Okay, so one of the ferry in the southwest is most certainly this one, right? So south-southeast of there would be like... Oh, like, these are, like, ruins and shit, you know? So maybe it's over there? Or over here? I'm willing to look. In the valley? I could see that. That was the zone. Big. Bright blooms. Free opal. The stone talus. Ah, a citizen is in danger. You're welcome. Zonai devices. There's gotta be constructs around here then, right? Yeah. Where's the canyon pass? I mean, in the valley. Yeah, not the ones we're looking for, at least. There's supposed to be some 2s in the Lanayru sky, but I haven't seen any of them. Maybe there's some in the South Lanayru sky archipelago? I'll try it. Yeah, there were just soldiers and Captain 4s. Well, one. Free ostrich. Free ostrich. Sundelians, golden apples, some fairies. What luck. Ooh, a tireless frog. No, I didn't want it anyway. Who needs it? No and no. No. Maybe they'll respawn. Doot 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 doot. Nickelodeon. Yeah, I'll agree with that. What up, Zenry? Possible they're on Sky Dungeon Zone. See, when I went back to like the dungeon, like the actual like whatchamacallit. What are they called in this game? They're not divine beasts. They're like big animal things. Yeah, time to relax. I agree. I am also trying to relax. I'm terrible at it, though. Had to take a day off work because I'm all sick. So I'm playing some Zelda. Like, if I go back to this dungeon, I think the last time I came here, I didn't find any actual constructs on the inside. But I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that was true. Yeah, I'm, like, doing alright. I just gotta take it easy, make sure I, like, don't exert myself, actually try to get some rest. So, like, this is one of the dungeony areas, right? But I don't know if there's any actual enemies here. Yeah, all those pesky adulty things. I hate them. Your band's learning Bloody Tears for a Halloween show? Let's go. That's what made me buy a keyboard. Maybe I'll find some constructs, like, leading up to here. Right? There are some down here. What about these? Just soldiers, no captains. I am stupid, but that's okay. Because at least I'm pretty. Go, go, gadget. Roll you off the ledge. After I dodge. Hey. Punk. Not seeing any more. There's a flux capacitor. What about you? No, you're a soldier. Need some captains. What are we on the hunt for? Right now, we're on the hunt for a variety of Captain Construct horns. We finally got all of the 1s, I believe, but we need 2s and 3s. I think that we have a lot of 4s, and that we don't need any 4s, because the problem is that, like, at some point in the game, it increased the difficulty by, basically turning the captain constructs into 4s if they weren't already, but as a result it means that we just have far fewer of, like, the captain construct 1 and 2s and shit like that. So these are all soldier constructs, but we're looking for Captain Construct 2s and Captain Construct 3s, and I have the sensor set to 3s right now. You got a tall hat? Oh no, you're a 4, aren't you? Can't have shit, man. Hey, is Corsten still here? I just let him hit the model, bud. Damn, it's Horston. It's Horston. Everyone say it's hello to it's Horston. Got some rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting. Got some Mario Odyssey runs. We like Horston here. Horston fans. I'll say it. We're Millie fans. We're Skylar fans. Skylar, the 8-bit-ist Luigi. No constructs that are high-ranking officials. Only lowly soldiers. Why is there a men's shaver? I guess an anyone shaver. But do you know what I'm talking about? Like the three-pronged, like, get close to your face, rub it on your cheek kind of shaver. Like... You know what I mean, right? When I'm like, this is just like a dude's shaver thing. Like, I used to have one of those. You ordered a 2017 Switch so you can mod it to practice SMO. Let's go. We love the commitment. Gonna get some SMO streams. I'll take it. Panta, are you a fan of Luigi's Mansion? Hit video game Luigi's Mansion. Titular release for the GameCube. Do you like to watch Luigi's Mansion fast? Then would I recommend checking out Millie's stream? Shoutouts to Smo, Rain Darker, and All Moons in the past. Let's go. All Moons is pretty lit. All Moons is a cool category. The 3 times I went to buy Mario Odyssey, it got canceled. So I still have never played Mario Odyssey because I went to buy it 3 separate times, and all 3 times it, like, didn't work. They just did not ship it to me, and they gave me a refund. So I'm like, someone out there doesn't want me to play Mario Odyssey. It isn't even my fault at this point. It's not inside of there. Why does it say the Lineru Sky Archipelago in here in West Necluda? Like, I have never seen those in West Necluda. And I've been to West Necluda. Because this is West Necluda. Like the Marble Ridge over here. Like, maybe I'll step into here. I'd say pretty fast, you know. Millie's going for top 100, about a 90-minute time, well on the way, you know. And just get the digital copy. I like having games, though, you know. Like, I like having physical copies of some games. I mean, I have digital copies of plenty. But, like, I tried to just, like, because, like, I have every Mario game, basically. I think I literally have every Mario game. So I have a SNES copy of like Mario is missing or whatever. There might be some exceptions, but I have like nearly every Mario game. So I'm like, I wanted to get Mario Odyssey like on a cart, you know? Obviously not. You said you don't have Mario Odyssey. Shut the fuck up, Cody. But yeah, every time I tried to get Mario Odyssey, it was like, nah. Nah, distribution problem. No Mario Odyssey for you. And I'm like, alright, no hats. Got it. A Hinox. Not on my watch. Oh, I dodged. That time I didn't dodge. Muddle Bud, now you don't know who's a friend or foe. Ha! Fridays of the Odyssey. Yeah, eventually I'm going to complete this godforsaken game, and we're not going to know what to do on Fridays, so I'm going to have to do like a big ol' poll on what our next game for Fridays are going to be after Tears of the Kingdom is done. I know that there isn't very much left, but the last little bit of this game takes a really long time. Especially when you can't find any high-ranking officials. Where are all of the captains? Send you a copy of Odyssey, you gotta run it on stream. That is very nice of you to offer. I do not know if I will do it. Because I don't know what to play after this. But Odyssey's pretty cool. The mechanics are super cool. I know a lot about the speedrun. I used to watch Andy. Like Andy, the A Link to the Past, etc. dude. Do a lot of Odyssey. Back when it like first came out too. Like this is like Western Necluda. So what does it want from me? Kakariko. I went to the proving grounds. I went to those proving grounds. Maybe these have respawned by now. Maybe I'll check it out. Last lead is just east of the Big Canyon middle map. Could ride the horse there from the stable. I will check that out right after I look to see if this intermediate challenge has any captains. Ruin near there, a tower close by? No, I've been in here. Well, let's see if it's respawned. No. And no. Damn it. What a ripoff. Just east of the big canyon, middle of the map. Middle of the map, the big canyon. There's... You could ride a horse from the stable. The stable? Like the Dueling Peaks Big Canyon? Nah, the big canyon. My mistake. I will look again. Wah. Hold on, I gotta sit up in this damn chair. Ugh, good posture and whatnot. Taking care of myself. I am exhausted though. I'm just gonna see if there's anything over here. Probably just lizards. Yeah, those are lizards. You're not a lizard. You're a fashionable gent.
Oh.
Anyway, Big Canyon. Central Hyrule. Hyrule Field. We got the Big Canyon. Some dudes near the river further along. Yeah, I also kind of remember that. Middle map. You could ride a horse there. The Big Canyon? Big Canyon. Hyrule Field. The ruins. Sounded like a Goron. East of the Big Canyon. The Big Canyon in the center of the map. Center of the map is like here, you know? The huge canyon. Like, the huge canyon. Like, there's like the chasms and stuff, but the huge canyon, like, isn't like a big canyon is like where the river goes, but between rock. Like, isn't this a huge canyon? I feel like that's a huge canyon. Is it the Elden Canyon? Like the Canyon? That's a maybe. Not center. West of there. Well, I'm on the wrong side. But I'm gonna look. It's like West Necluda is listed, but I haven't ever found anything in West Necluda. No. Let's see. Like over, like the Hyrule Ridge? Huge canyon. West of Center. Huge. Oh, like the huge canyon? Like this way, kinda? That's like a huge canyon, right? Could see it. never been up this way. That's kind of interesting. Kind of want to do that now just because. Some plains east of the tower and a major pathway. Okay, okay. So the tower is over here. So, like, the plains east of here, like, over here, maybe? Oh, here's some, like, ruins, right? There's the Breach of Demise, like, up is the Royal Lab ruins. There's gotta be something over there, right? Royal Lab ruins? Like, if there aren't constructs there, then what are you doing? Gotta be over there. Later, Zenry. I hope you do too. I'm having a pretty good Friday. I am exhausted, but this is a pretty nice way to spend it. Finding these captain constructs is, like, impossible. Damn, no Wooper. Get wrecked, everyone. We all missed the Wooper. I also need more Swift Violets. So I gotta be on the lookout for those whenever I'm at, like, a cliff face, you know? If I were a captain, I'd hang out around here. That's what I would do if I were a captain. Like, look at this place. It should be overrun with captains. Unrealistic that there are no captains here. There's the snowfield, the temple. What about these ruins? Like maybe I can go up from there. I didn't check those ruins out. The other ruins were a bust, but might be Salami Hill. The Hill of Salami. Any Alf fans? Any Alf and or Squarshies fans that might have a salami emote? Any Darbian fans who might also have a salami emote? Hey, look. A dragon. Is that Zelda again? God damn it, Zelda. I'm gonna shoot you in the mouth. May as well check out the Salami Hill after. Yep, needed that. There's the ruins, and then the hills up there. This looks like a place where there'd be constructs. Right? No way. No constructs? That's like illegal, man. Well, time to go up Salami Hill. Heh, got the dragonfly. Okay, maybe. What do we got going on here? Damn, I think they're all the wrong one. I think that's a 1 and that's a 4. Let's go check it out. gonna win? Oh man. Got that reach. No, back that way. You too. Make it a little more interesting. Well, what about like on the way into here, you know? I don't think we've been here. Try it out. I could have sworn there were like a few of them over here or something, right? I'll check here again. Looking for 2s and 3s. We do have both shards of the Light Dragon Fang, though, so we can upgrade that one. We haven't been here in a while. Soldiers. Soldier, soldier, soldiers. And those are 4s. Those are soldier 1s. You roast them? Wow. Alright, back to mommy on the surface. Oh, hey Katya, how's it going? What were you up to? We're Friday in this kingdom, because it's Friday. I am ill, but not too ill. Thanks for the follow. Jim Bitty Bim Bim. Welcome on in. We're going for 100% in this game. So right now, I am upgrading all of the material I have. All the equipment, right? There are 3 named locations that I don't know where they are on the surface somewhere. And there are still a few things to upgrade. Yeah, we need Captain Construct 2 horns and Captain Construct 3 horns. We need like 7 more of those and 4 more of those. But we can enhance this because we have Shards of the Light Dragon Fang. I'll get you a shout out. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I don't know if I've heard of that. Oh my god, we need a Light Dragon's Horn. Those take Luminous Stones and Star Fragments. These take Feroce Scales. I'm gonna need all kinds of more dragon parts, aren't I? Probably, huh? Dragon parts, constructs. Oh yeah, there's hold on, let me show you. There's like a lot of different ones. There's like the Link's Awakening outfit. There's the Breath of the Wild outfit. There's like the old school Zelda outfit. There's the Ocarina of Time outfit. There's the Wind Waker outfit. There's the Twilight Princess outfit. There's the Skyward Sword outfit. There's the You Are Azonai outfit. There's the Dark Link outfit. There's the Fierce Deity outlet. Outlet? Close enough. I usually rock the Fierce Deity stuff, but one of my favorite hats is like the Snowquill headdress. I think it's cute. And I like the Frostbite shirt with the cutout back. It's also cute. Nope. You know? Do some fashion. You always wore that in Breath of the Wild. I was a big Snowquill headdress fan. For sure. Basically a staple. What? Where's Feroce? Probably above here, right? I mean, I guess I could set my little thing. Yeah, I love the Snowquill outfit. Plus, you need cold and heat resist like, pretty early on just for progression reasons, so getting the Snowquill stuff and the Gerudo stuff is pretty nice. The Gerudo outfit is not as cute in this game, unfortunately, but I'll get by. Yeah. I mean, that's sort of what happened to me, Katya. I started out like I always do by swearing I would not 100% this game. Found all the Korok seeds without a guide. Isn't that like when you and Camilla met? Something like that. I feel like there was lore there that I half remember. Archipelago. We need so many star fragments that we have to interrupt what we're doing every time we see one. Hey, that's Naydra. Yeah. I'll grab an extra scale. I need so many of the stars. I need a lot of dragon pieces. I don't know if I'll need, like, horns or scales or what, but I just know that I need lots of pieces from lots of dragons, and I definitely need more horns from some of them already. So, like, getting another horn is probably not a bad idea. Oh, you're already going into the thing? That's fine. I'll just follow you. Also, the glide outfit is sick. Big glide outfit fan. Ah, got the horn. Plus L, plus ratio, plus get elf. Alright. I'm also looking for Farosh. Leave a lurk. You run the dogs around, do some errands. Thanks for the raid and for the lurk, Katya. I hope your day's going pretty well. Stream of finding the Korok seeds. Raid into Rube or Camilla and you had met. Yeah, I'll be alright as long as I actually take care of myself and take it easy. That's why I'm, like, playing Zelda today instead of doing work or something. Let's see. Danroll. Compendium says Linedo Sky Archipelago, West Necluda. But I haven't seen any of those. I mean, I guess I can try to go back to some of the shrines that I've done. If this is combat trading with shields, like, maybe that one's a captain too. I should stay hydrated. I should actually take a break in a second and, like, refill, like, my coffee and my water and tea and stuff, you know? So maybe I'll do that. Get my sandwich, hang out a little bit more. A lot of it more. I basically only have this to do today. Pop into here. See what's going on. Ugh, the combat trainings don't respawn. Unreal. Maybe I can re-go to the proving grounds. I don't know how long it takes for them to like respawn, but no, they're not respawned yet. It's a shame. Can try over here again. This is where What's-Her-Face was in that one quest. The one Zora. Oh look, I have the Mastic Wood. No captains, though. Oh wow, and Ambra was in there. Need to get up and shower, you don't want to, but it's the last time washing detangling the long hair for a while at least. When's your like appointment to get it all shortened, Millie? I fully support your alteration of your appearance. Long hair is also more of a pain to take care of. But I believe in you. One more hair activity like this. And the next time it'll be so much easier. Nah, it's all the way back in Zora's domain, unless they're selling some Swift, violets. Which I think they sell them at the Rito village. But I can't remember. Yep, I did find the Zora helm. Damn, so many lectures, am I right? Hello, Yona and Sidon, that the internet is totally normal about. Tomorrow at 1. Wow, so it really is like the last time. Let's go to the Rito village, see if they sell Swift violets. You don't even sell violets. What's wrong with you? What am I supposed to do now? You sell warm clothes, but I already have warm clothes. Do you sell violets? No, you're a house. Do you sell violets? No, you're learning how to cook. That's the inn. Nowhere sells violets? Maybe it was like the Gerudo place that sold violets. I could have sworn that one of them sold a few Swift violets. I was just gonna like nab a few, you know? I'm sure that if I set my sensor to it, I could find some pretty easily, but I figured while I was here, you know? Apparently not. Hento? You mean Hateno, maybe? Maybe. I'll check Hateno after this. Well, this is a big old bazaar. They sell all kinds of things, you know? Some bombs, some chews, some meat. Saba Saba. some fruits. Mushrooms. A little bit of everything, but not what I was looking for. Maybe it was Hateno. I could have sworn one of the places had Swift Violets. That could also be false, though. There could be no places that sell Swift Violets, or it could have been like a random vendor, too. But I guess let's check out Hateno first. Where's Hateno again? It's like over here, right? Yeah. Hello, MZ. I love you, too. We're just about to take a break and refill all of my, liquids and such. I am ill. But that's okay. I am so exhausted. It's awful. Yeah, like that. Millie's getting a haircut tomorrow at 1. Are you excited? It's gonna make her more aerodynamic, and she's gonna save an extra 13 seconds off of her Luigi's Mansion speedrun. That, and she'll look cute. Mumble, mumble, grumble. Yeah, yeah. Kick. Y'all are useless. Why you sound like the milkman from Ocarina of Time, huh? And we got milk, cheese, tomato, carrot, rice. You sell sun pumpkins, for Christ's sakes. But you don't sell Swift Violets. Glowing Village doesn't sell Swift Violets. I mean, I only need like 14 more. It's not super imperative. It's more annoying to get the Construct Horns and the Star Pieces right now. But still, you know. Faster Ouija. Hell yeah, Horcut. Yep, that's what happens when they use ice to cut your hair. Not the village. I could have sworn. I've been wandering around for hours. I found very little. All is still on the table. Dog. This is pleasant, though. I can leave everyone here for a little bit while I go take a break. You can listen to the babbling brook and the nice music. And I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna refill my iced tea and get some supplies and my sandwich and stuff. So I'll be back pretty soon. BRB, RB, RB, RB. We got the meats. It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit. Fuck, mother, no, fuck you, I know what you are, no, get the hell out, now. Ah, fuck you again, but this time because I win. That was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Come here and be my friend, you little shit. Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brook, go fuck yourself. And the Onions, you tried your best. Calp, 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 calp. It's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, 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 Monster Truck Rally at the Megadome. Be there, be there, be there. We'll give you the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it. Child.
Child! Child!
I
don't know why this- Are you Macarena?
Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus, it's the saxophone. Didn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Chaos Control! Maria! Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Cause like I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking rhythm! Rhythm! Down and out, down, 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 down. I fucking tank your dark noodle because I don't give a shit about your dark noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care. And then we could be like latest donation or whatever, like latest money.
I am very sad. Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity. What? Did you see that? Ooh, artists. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street quit. Martin Goodall. Actually, the music is a little bit catchy.
Sing once again for me, a strange duet.
Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable.
Why is the phone ringing? Who's on the... Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone? Hold on. Hello? Give a negative random a bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base to the bomb to the boom to the bump.
Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Given that water is earth gravy, I would be willing to say yes. Lava is earth hot sauce.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I'm dancing, but you can't see me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Are they gently moving or violently thrusting? Ah, yes. Violent thrusting is the answer. Thank you, Dinsdale, my good man.
You can, like, interact with chat for a second, and there are some... Body wants to... Fuck God, cock!
Bomb to the bomb to the base to the bomb to the boom to the bumble bomb.
Whimsy is doing a normal run right now and fighting the Soul Tyrant, which everyone knows is Latin for horse shit.
Well, we ride. I'm not trying to die. What's up here? I remember now. Just woke up, no glasses. That's too small on phone? Aw, man, well, thank you for the feedback there, friend. Don't worry, I'll fix that right up for you. Okay, I am not gonna lie, I have no idea what happened just now or how that happened.
I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Okay, I didn't think that they would aggro. I just wanted to prove that I was the Dragonborn. I don't think this is my fault. Bum to the bum to the base, the boom to the bum to the bum, the bum to the bum to the bum to the base. I gotta just wait. Mike! Mike! Insects' lives don't compare to human lives. I've been unlocking all of them, but like I didn't have to do that the entire. Well, instead I'm dead. So that's interesting. I'm a god. What if I drank all of the potions? I'm unstoppable. Oh, I think I drank actual poison though, so I think that I was maybe at a slight disadvantage. You know what? I only have one thing to say about bum to the bum to the bum to the base to the boom, bum to the boom to the bum to the bum to the bum to the boom, bum to the base. Oh, I thought, oh, yeah, I thought you were gonna try to kill me. Yeah, I thought you were like a dude. Let's see what happens. Oh my god! Down, now, 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 down to down, now, down to down, now, down, now, 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 down to down, now, down, now, 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 down, now, 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 down, down, now, 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 now. I think my muscle memory is to the left. Shit, maybe I have no memory at all. Maybe I'm just a fucking goldfish. Who knows? New theory. I'm a goldfish. Fuck. Oh my god. You got what I need. Hello. I am back. I have tea. I have coffee. I have a sandwich. I have tomato, basil, red lentil snack. I have so many things. Now, if only there was something I could do that even if
Oh, never mind. Hold on. That's a star in the distance. Abandon what I was saying and doing. Now it doesn't matter. We immediately go for the star. Gotta. Need too many stars. Anyway, back to what I was saying. If only there was something I could do one-handed while I eat my sandwich. I was playing one-handed, and my thumb slid off, so that was supposed to be the jump button, but I just started slashing stuff.
Ah. Ah.
Free money.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
I honestly thought I was gonna fuck that up worse. Because then it started kind of running around on it after a while, so... I'm using my left thumb for the buttons, and like my pointer finger and palm for the, like, control stick. And I'm like, I gotta adjust this so that, like, my left hand controls the left stick normally, and then I reach over with the same thumb in order to do the camera, you know? Like, that's way better. I got stuck.
Ah.
We haven't seen this one in a while. When you get $5 and he spits in your face and you take a net loss of 15 rupees.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Ah. Mm. Ah. Ah.
Ah.
It's like each one gets worse somehow. Like I go to eat my sandwich and then both hands fuck up for a second and I'm just running around. Like look at what I've done.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Ah.
Oh no. What? Hell yeah, Panda, how'd you like it? Metroid Fusion was like the intro to
Ah.
like a genre for me. Like playing Metroid Fusion got me onto like the entirety of the Metroid and Castlevania series, basically.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, when I first played Fusion, I was quite a bit younger. And I distinctly remember the nightmare fight being really hard. The refight of the security robot being hard. And I remember...
Ah.
I don't think Ridley was that hard, but I think that, like, Ridley and the spider freaked me out. And it took me a while to get the hang of, like, actually screw jumping and, like, spin jumping. But I sort of attribute that to being... It was, like, the first game in the entire genre. Like, I hadn't played Metroid. I hadn't played Castlevania. Even though I grew up with, like... NES and SNES and everything and all. And then after I played Metroid Fusion and Dawn of Sorrow for the DS, after that, that was what got me into like all of Metroid and all of Castlevania. So Fusion was like the gateway game to so many things. If you like Butterfly Effect it, you could argue that like a lot of people wouldn't even be here because they found me from Hollow Knight days, you know? Like, Fusion is really what started it all.
Oh. Ah.
Oops.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, it was really cool. You know Cyphrin, Panta?
Ah.
Cyphrin was getting into some Hollow Knight stuff, and he's the nicest fucking guy, and he's a true Wakari warrior. He's very, very good at a lot of old games and NES games and stuff, and he's very good at the old NES Castlevanias, too. We got to, like, meet him and hang out a little bit at GDQ. But he got the Castlevania collection, and, like, was going through all of, like, Aria of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, Ecclesia. He just finished Dawn, and he actually preferred Dawn over Aria, which is, I think, like, the less common opinion. Usually if someone prefers one or the other, I feel like more people like Aria. But he was having a really good time with them, and I think he's going to play Portrait and then Ecclesia next. And, like, every time someone plays one of the old Castlevania games, I'm like, damn, these are still good. It just makes me want to, like, run Salt and Sanctuary back, and then, like, you know, replay all the Castlevanias in order and have a Castlevania-a-thon. Like, you can't watch Castlevania games and not feel like you need to go back and play Castlevania.
Ah.
Like, the music's great, the mechanics are great, the story's great. I'm glad so many people, and especially you and Scythe, are getting to, like, all of these like formative games that shaped like genres, and also a lot of the time they came out for me. Like you finally have like Fusion, like people are finally getting all the Castlevania games now with the collection that released.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
I feel like in the Castlevania series, Ecclesia is like... Ecclesia is the last game that they made. And like story, almost spoilers, like the... People had things to say about like the lore implications or lack thereof and the gameplay, etc. But what I will say is that the style of Ecclesia is like super Castlevania. I was gonna say something else, but the name was right there. But I think that it really marries the two styles of like the NES kind of Castlevanias and the Super Nintendo Castlevania period. Like that feeling between like Metroidvania and like what early Castlevania used to be, more like the side-scrolly, like watch out for the pits, slower gameplay, like kind of style rooms they had. And Ecclesia was a Metroidvania, but also it had lots of sections and generation and stuff that felt like old school Castlevania. And they nailed the soundtrack, and they threw in a few things for you to do if you like felt like doing them. And it's always really sad. I really wish that we could have gotten like an Ecclesia 2. Especially with lore-wise in Castlevania, Julius is the only Belmont to actually like defeat Dracula, and he was defeated in 1999. So like the Castlevania knockback. I always think of the what is it called? The Ring of Hercules or the Ring of the Minotaur or something. It's it prevents knockback. What the fuck is that one called? I think it's the Hercules ring, but I don't remember. I'm gonna derail myself. But it's a shame we never got a follow-up to Ecclesia. I feel like Ecclesia really nailed some things that it was trying to figure out in like the Portrait of Ruin development, you know? Charlotte, Jonathan! Just over and over again. In the speed run, you switch between them, like kicking along the ground. And so the voice lines just call each other's name out over and over and over again. So speedrunners of that video game are numb to it. But it's the first thing people notice is that they're constantly shouting. And one of the dual boot computers I have, because you have to name like devices on a network so your computer like gets a name, and if several are connected, a lot of people have like conventions for what they'll name on a network. Like some people do the alphabet and go in order, and other people do like fruit. I do Castlevania characters. And the computer that is at my feet is the Charlotte Jonathan computer. I do fruit. I'm typing from Durian. Daggett, are you in my Discord? Yeah, can you go into general and scroll up and look at the Pokemon card opening thing that I tagged Millie and Skylar in? That short video, because it's relevant to the conversation right now.
Ah. Ah.
I knew what a durian was, I think, only because of Mario Sunshine. I think that's true. I think Mario Sunshine taught me what a durian is. And so my association with durians all my life is like, yeah, that's the fruit that you can't pick up, you gotta kick it. like because of Mario Sunshine, right? Except also durians have a reputation for being like incredibly pungent, and so a lot of people really don't like it. And it's like a delicacy other places, and it's like a very strange, like, garlicky vanilla pudding texture. And one time Whimsy and I, with a few other people, bought a durian and, like, hacked it open and all ate the durian because we just had to know, right? We're like what's a durian? Like, I've never had durian before. I am definitely not a fan of durian. And I do not need to ever eat one again. But it was an experience. So I would say you should buy a durian at least one time. So if you have the opportunity, you should try durian. It's a fruit, and it's not going to be what you expect. Even though I just told you. It's still not going to be what you expect. It's like the Malort of fruits. Girlfriend in college was from Thailand. That's how you know about him. You still never had one? You should do it. You should get a durian.
Ah. 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 Ah.
I got caught. I got caught. Damn.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Alright, I have two hands again.
Ah.
I had two hands intermittently. But now I have two hands for the foreseeable future. Until I need like a sip of coffee or something. But that means we can do something other than Bird Game. Even though I know deep down in our hearts, we would all just do this for 12 hours, right? That'd be a really fun, like... dream marathon to do. Like, what if you just did 10 hours of this one mini game?
Ah. Ah.
See, I think that sounds ridiculous and funny, and then I remember that one time that we spent 11 hours reading thousands of Stardew Valley mods and choosing like hundreds of them to install. So, there is precedent for this kind of behavior. We need Captain Construct horns. And all kinds of dragon pieces. And we already popped back into the shrines. And those constructs, the captain ones, have not respawned yet. The top left of the map, with the rising island chain, whatever, is for construct 1s, and so is the main island. And we have only seen construct 2s in shrines. And the hypothesis is that we've killed all the ones in the area we just keep looking for, which means, shouldn't we switch to something that isn't them? But what do I switch to then? I mean, I guess I could look for, like, shooting stars and dragons, specifically, until the constructs reload. Well, that didn't work. My bow broke. What about over here? Are there constructs over here? I can't remember because I did this all in the dark. You showered and detangled? Now you are unstoppable. The hunting goes, did you like just get back? Because in that case, we definitely didn't play Bird Game an hour. You just got back. Yes, I repeat, we did not play Bird Game for an hour. Hunting is going swimmingly. I did this all in the fog because I didn't know you could take the fog away. So when it cleared up, I was like, well, how about that? Look at the last thing I did. Nah, there ain't shit here. I'm pretty sure those are... Yep, those are soldier constructs. That is also a soldier construct, but it's a 4. There are no captains here. I'm out. No captains. Give me a high-ranking officer. Isn't worth my time. Did the fog style too, pretty fun. Yeah, like I didn't think there was anything wrong with it. I was just like, oh wow, it's really foggy. About to buy the Big Mac McChicken. I fuck with a McChicken. Oh no, a citizen. In trouble. You are safe. Thank you for the mighty fried bananas. I have already gotten the treasure. Have a good day, citizen. Do I need any more lizard tails? No, it is the McChicken Big Mac, or whatever monstrosity they made. Oh, they made a McChicken Big Mac? Is it like a Big Mac with a McChicken on it? Or is it like a McChicken with a Big Mac on it? You know what I mean? Like, those are different, for sure. Literally just ask Skylar. You should get one. How does every person, all 2, know all about this, and I do not? Oh, did that break? Oh, yeah, it did. I was not looking. It's a double chicken patty, but it's a Big Mac? I mean, I kind of want one. Like, sure, you know? Maybe I should try it, see if it's good. The last time I trusted someone on the internet about, like, a fast food opinion thing, it was Krendor, the old World of Warcraft guy from, like, 10 years ago, because he still streams and it's mostly nonsense. And he completes Banjo-Kazooie once a year drunk on wine, and then Whimsy and I repeat the things he says during that stream for the rest of the year. But he said that the chicken sandwich from Wendy's and the chicken sandwich from Popeyes, and then he did this entire thing about the chicken sandwich from Popeyes and how they just have a really good chicken sandwich. And I was like, well, damn, I haven't had, like, a fast food chicken sandwich in so long. Like, I'm gonna get one from Popeyes. And I was like, damn, he's right. Like, this is a pretty good fast food chicken sandwich. Like... So my guard is down, and I have much trust. So I need someone to verify whether or not it's good. Yeah, I didn't do anything to prevent that, so... Your kryptonite is random fast food specials. It's limited edition. Wait, we got a whole lot of discourse all of a sudden. I got let's see, community chicken Big Mac order. Absolutely, yes, please. Don't think you get the Big Mac sauce. I don't know. You added buffalo sauce on the side? That sounds good. Popeyes is popular for a reason. Yeah, I mean it's pretty good. I hadn't ever really eaten from them, I think. Megan Thee Stallion hot honey sandwich? That does sound good. Black Whopper was awful. The orange bun Whopper slapped? Huh. Yeah, you gotta report back, Darth and now we're all like... this changed the course of all of our lives. Now we're all going to go and get one. And need to know. What if we started a big group chat where we kept track of fast food specials and then all tried them to compile data about it? It was like half an idea. But if some sort of new sandwich thing drops, and we all race out to get it, then we can discuss and compare notes. Yeah, the crispy Diet Coke thing, like, I still have not had that. We've had, like, I think mostly we've had fuck me, I didn't do anything to prevent that either. No, that's water, it's made of water, stop. Stop it. What the hell is my... Stop it. Where'd the damn sword go? Wasn't even a good sword. No, wasn't paying attention. Anyway, we mostly talked about it on Skylar and Millie's streams about the crispy Diet Coke and Sprite. Yeah, Corsten. Like, I don't know, I have this whole thing about how, like, game theory in video games and, like, system design and, like, mechanism design for, like, game states to incentivize behaviors or whatever as you think about it, and, like, how to simulate things. Like, it's not fundamentally dissimilar from just a video game. They're basically the same thing. Like, what's the difference between, like, a video game and a simulation? So I've always been, like, super into, like, video games and how they modeled the world, whatever. And my first job was simulation, like, physics stuff. Like, so I feel like it's definitely already happened, where, like, someone had an idea in 4D, or, like, to put together two things or something, and then it's like, yeah, they're all gonna grow up to be, like, architects and, like, scientists or something, because whatever appealed to them about building shit in this game, they end up figuring out, like, what job does that, you know? I feel like shit like that sticks with you.
Inventory. So I'm up to the Zonite stuff here. But then after the Zonite stuff, it's still clear until Swift Violets. I mean, I can go get those. Break it up a little, you know? Hey! Needed that. Man. Why do we keep needing to bust up Zelda's teeth, man? After all she's done for us. Every once in a while it has checked the map and I try to go like on a little tiny hill I haven't been because I'm still missing 3 locations, right? And the only way I know how to do this is to like visit basically everywhere on the map, period. So what's up with this? There's so many rocks, you know? What a weird little area. Can't be any Koroks here because I've gotten all the Koroks, but it sure looks like there should be a Korok here. What's up with this? Should be a named location. None of these piers have names. The bridges have names. Almost lost my claymore. Okay, okay. Fine, I'll equip one of the weapons. Free apples. Kinda hoping this place had a name. Looks name-worthy, you know? What about over here? Have I ever been here? I think no. Well, I've been there. I'm not here. Hope you're doing well, Buska. Lightning. I've been there. Let's switch. This to really good picture. Swift violets, which are in Hebra Mountains and the Tabantha frontier. Tehebra. Pretty chill. I'm also pretty chill. Not feeling incredible. But also, I might just leave the lights off and leave my cam off. But I'm big chillin'. We're hanging out and playing Zelda. It's Friday. That's what we're supposed to do. Hey, look. Constructs. Ugh, they're all the wrong ones. Every time. No consequences. You know what? It's been a while. Yeah, I'll wait. New plan. Not that way. You have had 3 bites of the chicken Big Mac. What are your impressions? Your chicken Mac ordered. Just got out of the shower. Alright. We will await a full report. There's a Swift Violet nearby. Why didn't you say so? Nine out of 10, very good. Hmm. One point deducted because it's very messy. One time I ate nachos on stream, and I was like, this was the worst idea ever. Nachos are not a stream food. Damn, I'm great at getting violets. That one's a little high. No, I sold all those. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. This is fine. There are no consequences. Buffalo sauce on the side feels like a good strat for that. I don't know how it is with the Big Mac sauce, but that does sound good. Yeah, still got it. No! Oh, there's like a bunch up there. moving some things around, including my keys, which are now on a cool keychain. Death. What would this pump me even? How many do I have now? I think 23 is enough. Why do you feel you're going to be disappointed and not get the buffalo sauce? Well, I hope not. I understand the concern, though. Free the horse. Free the horse. Run. Run. Oh no. That sounds awful, Millie. I'd be disappointed. Especially if the sauce really, like, brought it all together, you know? Yeah. That's 110. Yeah, DoorDash does not have a good reputation. I used them one time and it went terribly, and then I never used them again. Light Dragon Fang. Light Dragon Horn. Go beat Zelda up. Alright, Luna Stone. I did see the Nintendo alarm clock. It was the day after I posted pictures of my new alarm clock. And then we were making jokes in the Discord about it only being for single people because apparently it has some sort of motion detection thing on it. And that only works if you're not sleeping with somebody. So the internet has taken that and run with it. There's so many outfits you haven't seen in this, CZ. As you can see all of them right here. Also, that's another one. Hello, how was brunch? That's 111. Zelda music and fairy sounds. Like, I don't know if that's gonna do it for me. I think, like, an assassin shooting through panes of glass and then the low heart noise is more what I would go for. Yep, add a star fragments. The trousers of the wild take acorns and scales. Oh man, so many scales. Yeah, the Guardian targeting noise with the discordant piano, both. Yeah, absolutely. I love that. See, I would make some sort of scare alert or something, but you see, I get all of Colette alerts anyway. So, you don't need more alerts than that, do you? You already get twice as many as there are. Actually, way more than twice as many as there are. Right. Kind of creepy in the distance. Where is a more high-ranking officer? Come on, now, I don't need to be rash. Have you checked the Great Sky Island for Captain Horns? I was checking it for Captain Horn 1s. I didn't see any Captain Horn 2s. But I could. We need Captain 2s and Captain 3s mostly. And by mostly, I mean that's the exhaustive list. It's 2 and 3. I need someone with strong yet delicate but firm hands to open this package of baked red lentil snacks for me. I'm just so weak. Is there anyone really strong in chat that can open these Harvest Snaps baked red lentil snacks tomato basil edition for me? I don't want to, like, get them all over the place, you know? Wait at least 22 hours. I can do that. I'm patient. No, I'm gonna figure this out. It's fine. Okay, I got it. You are so strong. So the Lanayru Sky Archipelago is just over here. And there's nothing on Wellspring Island. And I keep going over here. I went to here, didn't find any. And I went to here and didn't find any. So I have no idea where they're supposed to be. Like, are they here? I don't think so. I think I keep doing this over and over again, too. Nope, I'm leaving. I'm also looking for star pieces. Oh, come on now. That's really nice framing, though. Like, where in the Necluda sky? It's like it's just this place, and this place doesn't have any anymore. What's your verdict, Darth Yoda? Damn it. Why is it always the wrong one? Lemon time. Oops. Lemon time. Okay, that made a fairy. Okay, got it. No more lemon time. Not a very good idea. Don't even have the right equipment. Also, don't need that kind of construct. In conclusion, that wasn't worth it. Not a goddamn word. Take an 8 out of 10. I feel like you've sold me on it. I feel like I should grab one. You know? That scared the piss out of me.
Why are we talking about my penis?
Was that during Stardew Valley? Can't even remember when that was exactly. But chat sure was, sort of. Thanks for the 69 nice biddies, Millie. I'm gonna cruise all around here, but I'm pretty sure there are, like, none of the actual constructs I need. Like, the captains 2 and 3. I think there are none. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon? No, I think these are all different ones. No. Yeah. Totally not the ones I need. Item. Soldier 3. No. Yeah. Damn, just a soldier construct horn. I was kind of hoping, like, I'd get a captain blade or something, you know? Yeah, there's a chest right there. Now, did I get this and decide I didn't need it, or did I never get it? Probably was full on shields then, am full on shields now. And that's about to break. Yeah, sure. Why not? I feel like I've been through this loop so many times, looking for the same constructs. Soldier 3, Soldier 3, Soldier 2. Where is your commanding officer? soldier threes. Well, that I definitely got, and then didn't need. Nope, 4 again. God damn it. Death. Not the soldier. Have I killed the last of the really great Wang Doodles? Book reference. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything here. But can't be too certain. Oh, I'm out of stamina. So I'm gonna die? Nope. Impact proof. Yeah, if you fully upgrade the glide outfit, you do not take fall damage, period. first time I've seen the intended way to get up here, I'm pretty sure. This is over into Necluda, so it's worth a shot. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for dragons. And it's day, so no stargases. Took 4 hours for the first group to beat the new Destiny 2 dungeon today. Now, is that a lot of time or a little time? Stole your food. Nope, not gonna fight you, just a hater. Is this a named bridge? I've been across it. Nah, it doesn't look like any of these. Ah. Free sapphire. fastest you've seen, they had to learn what was going on along the way. Got a cool jacket with their name on it for being the first to complete it. That's sick. I mean, I know a few people that were super big into Destiny. I mean, like, even Jack was super into Destiny for a while. Spoonie and Brian. Not Brian, Avalon Star Brian. All, at one point at least, like, super into Destiny. Had a whole, like, big old raid squad thing. I think Spoonie got one of the jackets, right? Oh, well, look at that. I used a rocket shield. Didn't even know I had that equipped. That's how unpredictable I am. Has Brian not been, like, streaming or around that much? I'm, like, totally out of the loop. I haven't been, like, around Twitch too much the past month because I've been so busy with work and now also ill. Dragong. I see Dragong. Is that Zelda again? Why is it always Zelda? I was trying to find dinner all that way, but... Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Please. Where are all those updrafts? None updrafts, huh? Yeah, I got the horn. I was trying to get the horn. Is that all I needed for one more? I can't even remember at this point. Like 5 more vinyl records. One of them's a signed box set. Which one's the signed box set? I think we talked about more vinyl stuff. But also, my brain is pudding. Simple Plan, hell yeah. Did you see the Green Day Demastered series? "15 iconic songs on formats they were never supposed to be played on. Like a bass fish, a cassette tape, a teddy bear with a voice box." Yep, it's incredible. Fuck you, Zelda. Yep, I'm glad I smell familiar. Damn man, I need another fang. Well, that I got. Nice. That's one more. $112. So many star fragments. Goodbye, Beetle. what up, Cosmic? How's it going? I'm looking for dragons, shooting stars, and Captain Construct 2 and 3s. Also, some other things. But not a lot. I don't see shit around here. That's Zelda again. Oh my god. Why is it always Zelda? I can only ever find one dragon. Has it been long enough where if I shoot you in the mouth, I can get a piece of your tooth? Or because I just got one of your horns, barely? Is that not allowed? No, I shot you in the face for no reason. I guess I can collect the light dander. I think if Zelda's cruises around, can I use this to find other dragons? Nah, not really. Oh, sick, Darth Yoda. What up, Zelda? Yeah, I remembered where some of the holes they go into and out of were. But after my work trip and being kind of sick today, I'm like, I have mush brain. I'm just kind of flying around hoping that a star piece hits me in the face or I see a dragon while I'm waiting for the Captain Construct 2s to respawn. Hell yeah, Darth Yoda. I don't know why I said it so weird. My tongue like did something in the middle of it. It's fine. But I do want to check that out. I'll just keep popping out of Skyview Towers and eventually I'll see one. Free Prague. God damn it. Hey, someone go yell a call out for me. Yeah, I don't really know what the respawn rules are for, like, constructs and stuff, too, Zelda, and it makes it that much worse. Because I'm like, I keep going around the same places looking for Captain Constructs, and they're just not there. And I did all of, like, the shrines that I thought were combat, and were.
Sorry, battery.
God damn it.
How did my sub run out?
God damn it, man. I don't have time to figure out why that's happening still. Anyway, those are Colette's alerts. No matter what I do, they won't go away. You know, at least I never need to ask. Yep. Okay. Sure. Yeah, just keep going though. Yeah, I'm not
This is
doing
a
anything.
test of the battery alert system.
Okay, cool. I'm glad batteries alerted.
Ty Deadly for the sub MSLP hug.
You fucking... God damn it, Colette. Stuff just going on now. What dragon am I
Also, this
looking
is
for?
Heavy
All
Battery.
of them except for fucking Zelda, basically. But also, I'm mostly looking for Captain Construct 2 and 3s. Shooting stars have some triggers. That is definitely going to be helpful at some point. Because I need like so many shooting stars.
I'm Ian.
You offer half your body for a 2-player 1-controller event. Suddenly you get roped into quantumly entangling your stream with a friend of yours. I'm glad that if we weren't all broke, we would use what little money we have to inconvenience and support each other. Yeah, I've been all over here. What I don't get is that it says the Captain Construct 2s are in the Lanayru Sky Archipelago in West Necluda, and I have seen none for a really long time. And I wonder if they just haven't respawned. Zero regrets. Hello, Cass.
Why are we talking about my penis?
Was that Elder's fault? I don't remember whose fault it was that ended up happening. Thank you, Millie, for the nice 69 biddies. Colette is pissed that you're ignoring her. What am I supposed to do? Battery, if you are cursing me, I can't hear you, but if you need me to mute my alerts because you were live first, I can do that. You gotta tell me in chat. Like, I'm ignoring Colette, but Colette cannot hear me right now. So, in reality, Colette doesn't know if I'm ignoring her or not, right? Like, how could Colette be sure I was ignoring her? Clearly, I'm not. I'm saying her name a lot. We're on the topic. Like, you can tell I'm not. I also was not doing myself any favors with where the camera was positioned. Wellspring Island in Lanayru. Yeah, Wellspring Island is underneath the temple, right? I can go there again. But I think I've done that loop so many times. I think that's like where I cleared out, and I'm still trying to like wait for the respawn. I don't know what actually makes them respawn though. But just because I'm already here.
You can't ignore me, battery.
This is how... What kind of fifth wall break is this? Colette says she's hanging up on me. I did not call her. Alice. How is this communication working? Yeah, I can like go back over here, back to Wellspring. That's like where we already were, I think. She said you are ignoring her, so she is leaving. I mean, doesn't she have a stream to run? She says you messed with her alerts and this is all your fault. I know for a fact that isn't true, because I made a very big deal out of doing exactly what she said after she and I set them up together the day that we did 2P1C. She was like, all you gotta do is click on the icon here and make sure that this scene whatever. I'm like, okay, I did that. Nope, and now I removed it. Okay, nope. So, they're just ghosts. I was trying to do a work recording on a blank scene with like nothing in it. Still came through. I think Math said something about how like the audio of alerts sometimes comes through even if they're not on the scene. So wherever Colette shit is still linked up, that is still true. Colette can just fix them when she comes over to bring me candy. See? Problem solved. Yeah, all of this is Wellspring Island, but I don't see a single soul here, you know? That's a 4. We need 2 or 3. That's a flux capacitor. Yeah, that's a soldier 4, that's a soldier 2. We need captain 2 and 3. That's a soldier 3 and a soldier 2. See, the reason you know that it's still a mix-up and not a conspiracy is because I actually didn't know Colette was streaming, but had to pop into her stream like 2 days ago, because I kept trying to record like a 3-minute video for work, and her alerts kept going off, and that's how I learned she was streaming, because I was still just working late. Chocolate brownies are in the oven. Did you make some for me? Are you telling me because I get warm chocolate brownies? and some birds. What else is there? I could go for chocolate brownies. Is that Zelda again? All riot. Okay, it isn't. Now, did I need a scale or a not scale from Farosh? I don't remember. Can collect some dandruff while I think about it, though. The weather's beautiful today. You can go sit on the lawn with some snacks. That sounds nice. Yeah, I like the different dragons. Still not the right ones. And there's the Talus. I've been here, because that's the Talus that didn't drop anything for me when I killed it. And I was like, did anyone else see that? And everyone was like, yeah, it totally didn't drop anything. And we were all confused. Been all the way over there. Let me go to Lurlin Village and see whether or not another day has passed, so I can get another recipe thingy. Tough vegetable risotto. Thank you. Why does it say construct 3s are? Linearu Sky Archipelago and Tiflo Ruins. Well, those aren't respawned. Because I was just there. Right, I remember that. Of course, none of these are what I'm looking for. There aren't fairies. There were fairies. Not one left. There were fairies. Just hoping to catch a falling star and put it in my pocket, you know? Ow. No, only 4s and 1s and soldiers. Try the Akala region, just north of Connaught Ridge. Alright. Also open for that. Nice. Okay, got another star fragment. Need so many of those. The Akala region, just north of Connaught Ridge. Here's Connaught Ridge. Just north of it is Shadow Pass. There's an enemy encampment. And I'll play your game. Directly west of the tower. Haha, that's sort of where I was going anyway. Maybe. You saved me. This is where the people are that are treasure. Star. Capture construct Pooh Horn. Dingle hoppers and stuff. Yeah, for your hair. Cut down the food. Let's see if these respawned yet. Yeah, I'd probably back you up, you know? Soldier Construct 1. Is that a Captain Construct 1? It is. Maybe that means the other ones are also around. Okay, so let's take a tour. You know, once upon a time, the sight of a lizard like that would have excited me, for I needed the tails, but no longer. Where the Squabble River meets the Hylia River. Okay, I am going there soon. But I think all these respawned, which means there might... Damn, none of these are what we need, right? And none of these are, like, a higher level. Or Captain. Real question. You get a chance to see Weird Al singing all his hits. Would you go? I absolutely would. Weird Al Yankovic has always been and will always be an incredible musician who chose the path of silliness because he wanted to. Gotta respect that. I love Weird Al. I used to have Weird Al songs burned onto a CD that I used to carry around with me, you know, in my CD player. Proving Grounds vehicles. Are there going to be any interesting, let's see. You wouldn't. No. So, none of you are a captain. Or a high number or anything. You're all just scrubs, is that it? Captain 1s. I don't get out of bed for less than Captain 2s. Yeah, Proving Grounds Ascension it is. Jailbreak? Maybe Jailbreak. Only ones closer to you when you are in Vegas. It sounds like you need to bankroll a Vegas trip, make your money back in the casino, and then use that to buy the ticket home, breaking a profit for seeing Weird Al. Eh? Oh, thank you for supporting the stream. Call it
Hello there,
MSLP
MSLP
stream.
hype,
Yeah,
cheers to
the hype
that.
cheers. Yeah, cheers to that. I agree. I agree. Call it MSLP stream.
Rice Cookers go. Wow, ow, 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 ow.
Is that how rice cookers go this whole time and I didn't even know? I had to sit down. Oh. No, don't whistle. Man, I totally deserve to die. So, a shame no consequences happened at all. Really love this sword. Yep, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Yep, fairy and all. Flawless. No notes. Captain Construct 2 Horn. Now that's what I'm talking about. So it's where the Hylia River meets the Squabble River. So Hylia, let's see, the Hylia River meets the Squabble River. Here's the Hylia River. Where's the Squabble? Hylia River, Squabble River. That's like over here then, right? So if I go like south of there, I should find it. Here's Owlin Bridge. Probably looking at Proxim Bridge. Anyone here use the no cap lingo? I'm sure someone, probably. Although that's a lot more mainstream now than it used to be. Nope, I know what you are. Kids these days. Life is just a never-ending cycle of every couple of decades people going, kids these days with their lingo and then making their own lingo. Construct nearby? No way. But I was just going that way. It's like it didn't load in. Let's go. Yeah, there actually is one over here. I remembered this place. Yep, good. Do I have enough Captain Construct 2 horns yet? Another one. Yeah, DJ Khaled wrote the bare necessities for The Lion King. I think I need one more Captain Construct 2, and then I need 7 more 3s. Permission to post a link. Permission granted. Also, I hope you feel better, Tiger Mama. Hope I feel better, too. I'm not feeling incredible. But I hope everyone that isn't feeling well feels better. I think that I've gone in here like 3 times now. Yeah, okay. 3rd time's the surgery. Excuse me, just gotta borrow this. Okay, well, the hardball it is. Yep, definitely meant to do that. For the grand finale. Yeah, really cool. Sure.
Huh? Mm. Huh? Hmm. Mm. Huh? Mm.
So we need 7 more Captain Construct 3 horns. Zelda teeth. Bunch of scales.
Huh?
I want to see what the next upgrade is after this, you know? Like whether or not it takes claws or something from the dragons, just so that I know in case I encounter Dinral.
Oh. Mm. Huh?
Damn it, it does take claws. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Well... Yeah. 5 more. May as well see, right? Limbus Company. 2 new hot characters. Hell yeah. I don't know what Limbus Company is. I don't think I've seen like any of it. I wish I could, like,
inject nerfing nanobites into one and like downgrade it from a level 4 to a level 3. Because I can't find any captains. Now I'm just looking for Captain 3s too. Soldier 3. Damn. There are a lot of them, but they're all the wrong one. All those are regular soldiers. Those are soldier ones. Those are soldier ones. Right off stage. Soldier 1. Hardy Radish. Very tall. Pre-cooked food, exactly. Yeah, greed works. Gosh dang Colettes. Mostly just the one. The one Colette is actually to blame. Never mind multiple. I'd be willing to blame one Stega as well. It is getting pretty late though, and I'm already not feeling well. So I should probably call it anyway. So let's go yell at Colette together. Hang out there. Catch everyone again soon for more Fridays of the Kingdom and other stuff that we talk about doing all the time. And I'm gonna get some rest. Have a good day or night or else. Kelp, kelp, kelp. Goodbye.